Mm, okay. Yeah, it is indeed go time. Yeah. Again, I don't know why that is. I don't know why that keeps happening. Yeah. If I could figure that out, I'll sort that out. But in the meantime, good morning, people, or good evening, good night, whatever time it is for you. Hmm, is that angry face or your game face? I specifically use it for the angry face. Hmm, for the anger. Hmm, or happy not knowing what day it is. I guess, right? Hmm. Uh, yeah, another expression somewhere in here. Sort of smug-ish, kind of semi-smug expression there. Yep, yeah. Uh, my friend Natty was like saying that kind of lives in her head rent free. So I don't know what to tell her. I can apologize, but I mean that's about the best I can do. This way? Okay, yeah. So how's everybody doing this morning? Just in general? All right. Let's see. Harvest points. You in bed? Well, try to relax, cause I don't know how heavy your day might be later on or anything like that, but
Here we go.
I know as far as this, I'm gonna be at it for a bit. Just kind of trying to chill. I'm gonna hit these harvest points.
Here we go.
I think that's one of my favorite things about the game, about Star Ocean, is that with this Star Ocean in particular, is that it actually goes out of its way to reward you for like literally everything that you do, right? Opening chests, hitting harvest points, etc., etc. Let's see, ran out of brain fuel 1.5 hours before clocking off work today. I think the COVID jab is doing its magic now. Is it your second? Hit that 5G. Let's see. Throw some points at first aid. Some at ice needles. And some at stone ray. That's your first. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully, you'll handle everything pretty okay. 5G would be nice, but I don't trust the Aussie carriers to give me any coverage. I guess that's fair. Okay. With these.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. And maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
So, interesting thing. This game has a way with camera angles when it comes to her. Yeah, I did mention that. That is very intentional.
Just keep your cool and we'll be fine.
So, interesting thing. Speaking of visuals, her Crimson Squall attack was something that actually used to be a lot brighter on the screen.
Now that was a snap. Getting stronger
Like a
all the
lot
time.
brighter.
Useful experience indeed.
That was something that they altered. Probably because certain camera angles actually wound up with people being kind of blinded. Oh, this game has cat girls. It does. Cat girl, singular, mainly. There are others, but they show up in very few cutscenes. So, we count Miracle as the one. Yeah, Miracle's pretty awesome. I just literally the only thing I disagree with in regards to her is her design. that's really it. And even that's not all bad, right? The most valid cat girl. Mining. We're gonna put points on mining so we can get better stuff whenever we mine. The claw gauntlets are kind of a cool touch. Yes. Yes. Miracle with the claw gauntlets is... it's a really... It's a fashion statement. It's also a combat statement. Because, yeah, you don't... Nah. You don't want to be on the bad end of those things. Look at that. Doing fashion souls, right?
Big chance. Haven't
Just wind up punches him out of existence.
Now that was a snap.
Miracle has the capacity to just be the biggest bully. Right? You just gotta get the right skills with her. She's got juggles for days and lots of stuff that actually lets her dizzy enemies very easily. The more that you level her up, so it's really rough. She's also very highly damaging, so that's a thing too. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Let's keep looking around for a while. Is it okay if I stay with you guys? Yes, of course it is. We'll go together, okay? Thanks, that makes me happy. So, what shall we do now? Well, why don't we see if we can't find some sort of settlement? Like to see what the level of civilization is here. Want to install it and give it a run tomorrow. You're still up right by the end of the day. What? This is a very nice game. Yeah, takes patience, of course. It's a JRPG, you know? But, that's kind of the standard. Come on. I wanted them to be a little closer together so we could just
This should be fairly accessible.
lump them into one fight. We need MP. Yep. Let's see, turns out you have both this and Resonance of Fate on 7th Gen and PC.
Getting stronger all the time.
Useful experience indeed.
I couldn't get into Resonance of Fate personally. I tried. I've heard that it's really good, and my old roommate actually really loved it a lot, but it definitely wasn't for me.
Here we go.
Heard that if you can't get into the gameplay, it has nothing else to recommend it. I think that's a subjective perspective. You know? I've heard things about characters and whatnot. Characters and story actually being worth looking into. But, of course, there's also just the concept of if you don't, you know, enjoy the game that you're playing, well, you're not gonna, in turn, care about story and stuff. Because you're not having fun playing the game. At that point, you hit a loop. Of course, it's subjective, and you picked it up because people then said it was worth looking at. After many years have passed and people could actually sit with it. Which, I mean, that's always the case, right? You're gonna have people that are going to tell you one thing about a game in the immediate sense without actually giving it a fair shake. And then beyond that, you're going to have to like parse out people that are legitimately putting time into the game so that you can figure out their thoughts. And that's always just hard.
I'm gonna beat you up. Do this like we always do.
Focus. We need to pick up Miracle. And we need MP. Oh. That's a bot. Let me go to the battle first.
We did it.
Alright, okay,
Nicely
let's
done.
see. There we go. Dealt with the bot. Yeah, all you have to do is click it. Just click it. The option's right there. And she suspected they're separating the period and calm now, huh? Oops. Previous version of the message had .com with no space. You tell me bots are trying to get crafty?
Please step back.
They're trying to get past banned terms filters.
We must make the most of our training.
you're in regular viewer mode, you can use the chat options to turn on mod controls. That way each user has a timeout, delete, and ban button next to their name. Ah, cutscene time.
What's that?
Bunny!
It's a big, huge rabbit? It was so round and meaty. Didn't it look yummy? It must be easy for it to navigate these mountains. I'm envious. Don't you think so too, Edge?
Sure.
Let's get moving. Rabby, wait up, Kay. Hold on! I just want one teensy-weensy bite!
Edge?
You'll have to forgive Edge. He's still in, he's still in mourning. Also, you might have noticed that bit of a stumble from Raimi there.
Please step back.
That is a foreshadowing. Missed a thing? There's a chest over here. Knowing things about a game that's mainstream can be very fun. It can, depending on what the thing is.
There you are!
Yes, here I am. Leave me alone.
Please step back.
Let's see. Skill boost. Crafting's maxed. What will we pour points into? Chain combos. Actually, yes. Chain combos. Power up. Fairy healing. Okay, there we go. Allocating points. Also, this is a freaky, freaky planet in the sense that there's even like trees that want to kill you. That's the kind of thing that just leads to instantaneous paranoia.
There you are.
For copyright reasons, we'll call him not Mega Man. Yeah? Chest up here. Yeah. Oh, so it's just Australia. I mean, do you have, like, literally antagonistic trees? That, like, will move and try to murder you? Because if that's the case, I think people aren't reporting on this enough, and it needs to be reported.
I'm gonna beat you up, Dave.
Jesus, Miracle.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. We can use this. All right, Lucky!
We have trees that explode violently, and trees that just brushing up against them will cause excruciating pain that is said to have driven people to extreme ends. Eee. Why do you have trees that explode? What kinds of trees are these?
There you are.
Here we go.
Clearly they're evil, but I mean... What? Their seed pods are like frag grenades. Eee. What the heck kind of cheese?
Here we go.
Some trees just need fires to help them propagate, and some of them have exploding seed pods. Yeah, that sounds like territory I wouldn't want to touch. It's not quite, you know, trees actively moving and trying to strangle you bad, but that's still pretty bad.
Hey, don't go running off by yourself. What a strange manner of dress.
The townspeople seem to be ignoring them.
Who cares? They don't have anything to do with us.
True.
Morning now, Neki. Eucalyptus, the thing that we use in eucalyptus and mental cough drops. Eucalyptus trees are actually toxic. Yeah, I've heard that actually.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm fine.
Be careful.
I'd better stay sharp.
Yes. The reason koalas are so lethargic is they spend so much energy breaking down the toxins that they get barely any back from the leaves. Let's see. You wish to not exist at the moment. What happened? You're about to yeet your cat into the rain? What happened? Explanations are necessary. Kept you up till 3, woke you up at 6 chasing the other cat who doesn't like playing, woke you up at 7 for meowing at the garage door. Alright. Well, I mean, take a load off now, Neki. Just try to relax, okay? At least the cat isn't hiding your shoes. Want some materials here to make stuff, but that's beyond me at the moment. He does like mauling them. We are gonna step inside and use the inn. Silly but boy doesn't know if he keeps you up, you won't have the energy to devote to him. It's always a loop, isn't it? Cat wants attention. Cat wants too much attention. Doesn't recognize that if he doesn't, ease up, he won't have the energy to give him said attention.
What was that?
It sounded like someone said, ah! Was it a scream?
For a scream, I'd say it lacked a sense of urgency.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Please stop. Somebody save me.
I've verified that the source of the voice is located up ahead. I'm detecting a number of life signs in its vicinity.
I knew it was a scream. Meow!
Edge! Regardless of the situation, we can't ignore a cry for help.
But
Somebody! Please!
Unhand
save
that woman!
me.
What cowards!
Damn it all!
Woohoo!
I I'm not supposed to be doing this. But... Damn it! Get out of here. I'm telling you to get lost! Just go!
Are you sure it was best to let them go? Should we not have at least turned them over to the authorities on this planet?
What the hell am I doing? No contact. No interference. That's what I swore.
Edge. If someone asks for help, you help. That's just the way you are, Kay. So, why do you look like you want to cry, Edgy? You haven't done anything bad.
You know, if only Edge could think as simply as you, Limmel.
Are you making fun of me? Oh dear! Whatever am I doing? Me and my manners. I haven't even thanked you for rescuing me yet. My name is Sarah Durand. I appreciate your help. They moved. Those are real wings. Oh, chicken. So yummy.
Miracle, calm down.
No. I can assure you, I'm not chicken, nor am I yummy. I see. So you're all on a journey together. Well, I must say, I'm so fortunate you came to my aid.
Please, just stop.
Pardon?
I didn't have any intention of saving you. I didn't mean to get involved.
But the end result is that I was rescued, right? I really, truly must give you my thanks.
Oh.
Oh?
Is there something on my face?
My. I've just remembered.
You remembered? What did you remember?
Yes. Raimi and Edge, did you say? I was just thinking that I'd seen your faces somewhere before. Then I remembered. It was at the Purgatorium.
Well now, this sounds interesting indeed.
Yes, the Purgatorium is located in the northwest of this continent. It's the most historic structure there is. Oh my! Are you a giant? What a large man you are!
Blast.
Good heavens! The giant suddenly disappeared.
You're a little slow on the uptake. Both of you.
So, what did you mean when you said you've seen us before?
The stone statues in the Purgatorium. They're statues of the Mua, you see, but they look very much like you.
Mua?
Some say the Mua are our ancestors, but now they're like ghosts. Nobody even knows if they exist anymore. You can't tell the history of this land without mentioning the Mua. There's even an entire continent named after them.
Mua. Ah, yes, I remember now. I believe it was the Cardionon who referred to Edge and Raimi as descendants of the Mua.
Yeah.
If the Mua and Earthlings are somehow connected, do you think Roke might be involved as well?
I see. Yes, that would seem to be a possibility. If that is the case, we may be able to get closer to the origins of both Earth and Roke.
This is one of your favorite games. You think you can see why people
Just
hate these
thinking about it gets
characters.
the blood racing.
Baze, you kinda look like
They
Edgy
are
right now.
Divisively
How
handled.
about it? I think it'd be worth our while to investigate this Purgatorium. Edge? Raimi?
Yes, you're right. I suppose I'll have to face it eventually.
So, are you all planning to go to the Purgatorium? If so, I'd like to accompany you on your journey. You rescued me. Won't you let me repay you by acting as your guide? Oh? Are you gonna come with us, Sari? Yay!
If the chicken, I mean Sarah, is coming, then count me in too.
Oh my!
Miracle, stop
Lim
it.
seems very nice, but Mary, you're a tad scary.
Well, how about it? It sure would be helpful to have a local to guide us.
Yes, that's definitely true.
Forget it! We can't travel with anyone from this planet. Absolutely not! Right now, I may not be in command, but that is one thing I will not allow!
Edge,
We don't intend to have any more contact with you people. So, if you're done here, please just go away.
Edge, don't you think you're being too hard on her? Whatever our initial reasons, it is we who made first contact. And Sarah is clearly motivated only by kindness.
No, don't concern yourself with me. But please, do allow me to be a busybody about one thing. If you don't ride a bunny, there's no way you can get to the Purgatorium.
A bunny? Are you serious?
Some nomads are camping outside the town right now. Why don't you go see them about the bunnies? Maybe they can help you. Very well. Take care of yourselves.
Yes. Yes. Bunnies.
let's go.
They are very large, very fluffy. We talking big, fluffy, cute, or the murderous ones from ReZero? Big, fluffy, and cute. I mean, they could probably murder you. They step on you. They're pretty big. I'll have to come back and stock up on all of this stuff. I want to get weapons first. ReZero has murder bunnies? That and those bunnies. Alright, what are we doing weapon-wise? Dragon Scale armor. Not much, apparently. Oh, honestly, I'd be better just getting new armor. If that's the case. One of those. So murder bunnies and normal bunnies. Here we go. Exceptional murder bunnies, yes. The Monty Python Killer Rabbit. Look, man, this, it just sounds like a Mortal Kombat fatality waiting to happen. Let's start stocking up on some of this stuff here. Mm. You're very confused. Don't worry, I'm in that boat too. You're good. You are not alone. Mustard Jewel. Should I? Yeah, I can't really make use of too many of these right now, but I'll hold them. There's one more shop over here. Well, in regards to the bunnies in this game, you'll see when they show back up. It's very clear. Ah, the person with the ring charges. Too much money. You want too much. As of right now, at least. Not too huge RA0, so you forgot their name, but they got the form of the bunnies and they caught Homie in the snow on the run and actually fatality the dude. It's gross but funny. Ate him from the outside in and around and such. Whole time you sat there like, who would think of this? Well, apparently they would. That's where they are. Yeah. Don't need any of that. Not right now. Cast over here. But I can't do anything with that right now. There's a bookshop and a chest. Can't get anything from that chest. What do they have at the bookshop? It's okay. Gonna need to come back for the chain combo stuff. and entomology and ornithology. I'll need all of those. So I'll need to keep those prices in mind so I can come back and sort things out later. For now, step into, well, and we step into a battle first.
I'm gonna beat you up, Not bad,
Okay.
but I can still do better.
You need to study birds and insects? Somewhat. Face got poisoned. So do we know why Raimi and Edge don't want to go to the Purgatorium? Don't know what you missed. Do you remember when we were dealing with the Cardionon, the lizard, right? He brought up the Mua, and he mentioned he referred to Edge and Raimi as descendants of the Mua. That came up again, and now they're kind of shaking it. Well, Raimi in particular is kind of shaken about it. There's a place that they need to go, and this place actually apparently has information about that.
Well,
Raimi knows some
here we
things,
are.
but she's not telling.
Time to find out about these bunnies.
Yeah, she said ride, so I assume they must be pretty big.
I know. Bunnies. They're fluffy and round and yummy looking.
Fluffy.
Miracle.
Wait, you
Calm
mean
down.
like that pink thing we saw in the mountains?
Yep, that was a bunny.
So why is Edge so insistent on the Prime Directive now? Ah, you missed that from yesterday. Hivarius. Okay, so the party got sucked into a temporal wormhole. This resulted in them going to an Earth in an alternate dimension. And things happened that could be directly attributed to Edge's bad judgment. And thanks to that bad judgment, it resulted in that Earth in its entirety being exploded out of existence. Sucks to be Edge and Earth. The problem is we don't know if that was a predetermined point in time. No, that got sorted out. That got sorted out because it was made very clear that that was a completely different, like, timeline slash universe slash reality, whatever, right? And thus, with that being the case, like, Edge and Company coming there, right? It was kind of a fluke of fate in the situation, with the woman being, how she was and who she was. With what they were trying to do, the only thing that could have actually shifted anything, right, was whether or not Edge made the decision to foolishly help her. And because he made that decision, giving their technology to people who just 100% were going to use it for the wrong ends because, they manipulated him, well, it sped up the process. It's like when Mona Kate was here yesterday, she pointed out, like, look, it was probably going to happen anyway eventually. And yeah, sure, like, there would end up being, like, corrupt people in the world and doing everything that would have led to the world being either partially or completely destroyed. Case in point, even the Earth that Edge and Company know as home, they don't actually, they can't live there. It's not habitable. Because they actually had World War III. Oh. Okay, now Nikki. Yeah, like even Edge's, like, Earth, they had World War III. And that ravaged the planet so much that people got driven underground. So it wasn't like, it was a fixed, determined point in time that, like, shifted things to that degree. Just because it was meant to happen. It was gonna happen anyway. Eventually. One way or another. But just like, Hive said, this was Edge's bad judgment, and he recognizes that too. Let's go back to the tent really quick. Just make sure you're... Homie Edge just wanted to help and got folded 3 times over in the span of 5 minutes. Imagine getting played so hard you let a whole planet play itself. Yeah. That's about it. That's about it. Okay, now we can talk to the elder.
Excuse me? Do you think you could tell us about bunnies?
Korax no Sadra Naloma.
I have no idea what he's saying, Kay.
Miracle, can you make it out? If this is your home planet, it's possible that...
No, I can't understand a word.
My Morphous translator is of no use either. This language structure must be quite ancient indeed.
I guess we're stuck.
Visitors? Oh, it's you people.
You're that girl from...
Yes, you all wear such unusual clothes. I remember you well. I'm sorry, my grandfather can only speak the ancient tongue. But I can translate, so feel free to ask anything you like.
Well, we're trying to get to the Purgatorium. Someone we met in town told us we had to ride on a bunny to get there.
Nonale da Hos Bosla.
Valbani. Astra da Bosla.
It's true. The only way to cross the desert of quicksands is astride a bunny.
So can we have one? I won't eat it.
Eat it? Of course you won't eat it.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you have our bunny.
Why not?
We consider him to be an important member of the family. He's been with us since he was a baby, after all. You can't just go handing your family over to strangers, can you?
Of course not. I hope you can forgive us for making such a flippant request.
You're a serious one, aren't you? Don't worry. My grandfather isn't angry, and neither am I.
I'm glad.
But what are we supposed to do now?
How about trying to capture a field bunny?
A field bunny?
Wild bunnies that live in the forests near here. If you can catch one, you'll have your very own mount.
Is that even possible?
Yes, of course it is. Even mine was a field bunny once, you know. Here, let me show you. Everyone, this is my bunny. Usually I let him run free in the wild. I only call him when he's needed. He's the first bunny I caught as a child, and he's still a very important friend to me. All right, now run along and play for a while.
Yeah, like I said, they're
Is
just
this
big
like the
and fluffy
summoning
and adorable.
symbology Lim uses?
Not quite, Miss Raimi. This is somewhat different.
Did you just hear a voice?
Well, you see, Raimi, summoning is actually a sort of contract, so to speak.
Contract?
Only a few particular beings from other worlds can become subject to those contracts. Limmel can only summon one specific creature, right?
Now that you mention it, it is always Cerberus.
The power she just used isn't summoning. It's more like transference. She can freely move any object she wants to another location. Take warp travel. By compressing space, you can reduce the time it takes to travel a certain distance.
Oh, well.
But as that distance grows, so does the time it takes to cover it.
Face, no! You can't start talking about warp or...
But that is not how transference works. Transference breaks down the actual data of a physical object, then reconstructs it at any desired location. In other words, the transfer of matter can be accomplished in the blink of an eye, nearly instantaneously.
Yep, pretty
Even
much.
we Eldarians haven't managed to achieve that. However, it's much more difficult coordinating transfers for small objects than it is for more massive ones. Considering all that, achieving transference with just a single symbol is astonishing. That's really the only way I can put it.
I've never seen anyone get so excited about this technique before.
Can all of you use this ability?
The technique has been passed down through the ages among our tribe, and it's our duty to continue to do so.
Is there a particular reason for that?
I'm afraid nobody really knows.
Nobody?
No. All I can say is that our people have always been called the Openers, and that this technique has been with us for generations.
The Openers, you say?
Nobody remembers why we bear the name. Not even my grandfather and the other elders.
What's this?
Reins for riding a bunny. As long as you have these, you shouldn't have any problem taming one.
Can we really accept something so precious from you?
Of course. All we have to do is make another.
This will be a huge help. Thank you so much.
So, with regards to the transfer technique,
I'm sorry. I'm afraid we can't teach it to outsiders. But if you were to join our tribe...
I'll certainly give the matter consideration.
Well then, we'll be going now. Thank you so much for all your help.
Bye-bye!
Wait a moment, would you?
Yes? This is one of the cloaks the members of your tribe wear.
As long as you have it on, the field bunny shouldn't be as wary of you. I think this particular cloak would fit you best. I wish there were enough for all of you, but right now this is the only one we have.
Are you certain? Not just the reins, but this cloak as well.
We receive the benefit of much goodwill on our travels. The least we can do is repay those favors, don't you think?
That's a splendid way of thinking. It would be disrespectful to refuse such an offer.
Yeah.
How is it?
Well, I can't say it's very flattering.
What took so long, FaZe? Huh? What's that weird thing you're wearing?
It was a gift. They were such a rustic and friendly people.
You look really bad in it, Kay.
The girl told me the same thing.
Limo being weirdly jealous. Forest near here that girl's talking about. Do you suppose she meant that place across the bridge? Probably. Besides, now that I know what bunnies smell like, I bet I could figure it out. It's one reliable nose you got there, Mary. FaZe, what's that you're wearing? This? The girl offered it to me. She said it should make the bunnies less wary of us. See, it looks good on you, FaZe. I hope so. At any rate, let's go try to catch a bunny. Well, let's see if we can catch one.
All right, we're gonna catch one, Kay.
Big and meaty and round and yummy looking! Stop!
Rabby!
Oh my goodness, miracle.
Wait!
Raimi? What's the matter, Raimi? Raimi!
Ray Ray? Are you okay? Ray Ray?
She's got like a terrible fever. What are we gonna do?
Raimi, don't tell me you've been sick all this time.
I'm fine. It's nothing serious.
We need to get back to Tatroy. There should be a doctor there. Come on!
So you have a space elf, a demon summoner, a Mega Man, a Captain Kirk in a moment of crisis, a childhood friend, and a carnivore. It's about right.
That same dream again. Having it night after night certainly does take its toll. I wonder, is my neighbor having a nightmare too?
Raimi.
I'm so sorry.
Huh?
Please, forgive me. It's my fault. I'm sorry. So sorry.
What? Raimi, what are you saying? You don't have anything to apologize for.
Please, don't look at me. Don't look at me like that.
Raimi, hey!
Please, Edge, try and take it easy. Raimi isn't apologizing to us.
I imagine she's apologizing to something in her dream. Judging by her condition, she must be having a terrible nightmare.
Hang in there, Raimi. We're here with you, okay?
Ray Ray.
Edge, something's wrong with her.
Ray Ray's hand. It's so hard.
What?
Wait, don't tell me.
Is it Boculus?
I don't want Ray Ray to end up like Grandpa, Kay.
No, this isn't Boculus. This disease is endemic to Roke.
Endemic to Roke?
It is called stone sickness, and you can see why. It spreads from the extremities to the internal organs, eventually causing death.
How do you know so much about this?
I went through quite a lot in my younger days. But there is no cause for concern. Stone sickness has a...
Yes, a remedy. She'll be just fine if we give her some.
Indeed. Stone sickness was at one time an incurable disease, but a treatment does exist now.
Let's go to Astral Castle via the canal barge. I'm sure we'll be able to find the remedy there.
Oh, really? Oh, thank goodness. Huh?
Sari?
What are you doing here?
I'm staying in the next room over, you see. I wondered what was going on, so I came here, and what a wonderful reunion.
Wonderful, she says.
It's already that bad?
Oh dear, the symptoms are quite advanced.
Can we cure her?
Yes. It's just as I said before. If you have the remedy, she'll get better in no time. I'm glad. I think she must be exhausted, in both mind and body. She's so cute, but she pushes herself too far, doesn't she?
Exhaustion? Raimi. It's my fault yet again. If only I had kept myself together, Raimi wouldn't have.
If you've time to waste on regret, use it to act instead.
Huh?
The only person that regret benefits is yourself. But if you act, others can benefit from your actions. Doesn't that sound good? I borrowed the saying from someone I respect.
Phase?
If If you feel responsible for what happened to Raimi, I believe now is the time to make a decision.
Let's go then. To Astral Castle. Let's bring back the remedy we need to cure Raimi.
Yeah, at least she explained herself. It wasn't just out of the blue. She said where she got the insight from. Except she knew how and when to apply it. Yes. She might have been in a similar situation before in the past herself, and, you know, it just kind of stuck with her. Welcome back. As far as what you missed, Raimi is out of the party, incapacitated. Her sudden case of trip-itis turned into the stone sickness, so now she's laid up in bed. And now the party has to find a way to cure her. Yes,
Has Raimi's
Faye's got a
condition
robe.
changed at all?
She's sleeping soundly in the cabin. Limmel and Bacchus are watching over her.
They traded places with us.
Her condition is stable, and, well, I can't say much for Limmel, but Raimi will be safe with Bacchus caring for her.
I see.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, that's good to hear.
We're really indebted to you, Miss Durand. If you hadn't spoke up about the remedy, then... And especially after I was so awful to you the other day.
Oh, it doesn't bother me at all. And please, just call me Sarah, okay?
Thank you, Sarah.
Hey, Sarah, are there a lot of other chickens out there like you?
I'm not a chicken. I'm Featherfolk.
What?
Featherfolk? What's that? Is that the name of your race?
That's right. Sometimes people refer to us as the Sacred Wings. All my kin flit about the skies of our enclave with ease, but me, I can't fly at all. For me, these things are just a decoration. I don't deserve the name Sacred Wings.
What do you think? Are all the Featherfolk like this?
Good question.
We Featherfolk have had amicable relations with the king for many generations. When we arrive at Astral Castle, I'll entreat the king.
It's a slow
very
healing
kind,
process.
so
He's
I'm
not
sure
quite
he'll let
there
us
yet.
have the remedy right away.
Does he control access to the medicine?
Yes. In the past, the remedy was traded for very high prices. All the poor turned to stone, and the continent was facing certain ruin. But that crisis served as a lesson. Now the king manages all of the antidote and sells it cheaply to anyone who needs it.
Wow, he sure sounds like a nice king.
Yes, he's a wonderful king. I'm sure you'll all like him. Look up ahead. That's his castle there.
God. Finally, Raimi will be okay. I was so afraid I'd made another terrible mistake.
Edge, you're all going to the Purgatorium, right?
That was our plan.
Well, if you are, would you mind stopping over in Trop for a while?
Trop?
It's a port town on the west coast of this continent. In fact,
He's a
I
wonderful
was on
king.
my way
Lines
to Trop to
preceding
meet
meeting
a
with a
certain
tyrant.
person when
Nah,
I
not
ran
in this
into all of
case.
you.
This king's actually on the up and up.
We've been out of contact for so long, and there's something I must discuss with her.
And who might that be?
Her name is Elena Ference.
What did you say? Elena Ference, meow? Are you talking about the great sage, the holy maiden, Lady Elena?
Huh? Great Sage?
When I was really, really young, I read about her in a picture book, Elena and the Feline Gourmand.
What kind of book is that?
In the story, the holy maiden Elena brings a gluttonous cat with her and goes around saving people in trouble with her incredible powers. Lady Elena was beautiful and kind and wise and pure. And she devoted her life to helping people, helping the world.
What do you think?
Honestly, I can't say. It could be nothing more than a picture book. It may have nothing to do with a real person.
It does! Lady Elena really existed. She led a whole bunch of her followers to, save the world.
This is sounding more and more dubious.
In any event, this Lady Elena still seems to be alive.
Miss Elena is a seer with true powers of divination. She's helped so many people who lost their way by showing them the guideposts they needed to get back on track.
People who lost their way.
How about you try speaking with her too, Edge? You might find yourself feeling a bit better.
That would be perfect. The holy maiden Lady Elena can see the future. It said so in my picture book. Meow, 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 meow.
Putting that aside for the
Meow, meow,
moment, Sarah is extending us her kindness, and I believe we should take it to heart. Only after Raimi has recovered, of course.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll have you know she really, really exists. Edge, like, I ain't buying it. What do you think, FaZe? 50% off, or is she fully off the goop on this one?
We'll be back as soon as we have the remedy, Raimi.
Thank you. But don't push yourself, okay?
Raimi, you never stop, do you?
Really? I'm fine. After all, something like this can't kill me.
Kill you? Don't say things like that.
I'm sorry.
What he doesn't know is that she's being literal.
This is strange.
What is strange, Miss Sarah?
I'm curious about the rate of advance of the stone sickness. Her symptoms began with almost no incubation period, and now the rate of advance is unusually slow.
Yes, stone sickness usually has a long incubation period, and once symptoms show, it advances quickly.
Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as she's cured.
Then I'd have preferred you not mention it at all.
Now. Off to the king's castle. Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go.
Curiouser and curiouser. Let's see.
All right, Lucky!
Acrobatic vault, nice. Hmm. Finally understand what light means when she types. Huh? Wait. Wait, what? It's that face. That's a very, very active face. Also, I gotta question how easy that was.
Welcome to my castle, Lady of the Sacred Wings. I trust the people of your enclave are well.
Yes. They're all flapping around happily.
That's Lady Sarah for you.
They seem more friendly with each other than I would have thought.
Yeah, I guess these Featherfolk people, or maybe even just Sarah herself, are pretty special.
So, Lady Sarah, I hear that your visit today is in regard to securing sickness remedy for these folk here?
Yes, indeed. These people are my friends.
Your friends, huh?
My name is Edge Maverick, Your Majesty. We have come to humbly beg Your Majesty's aid in securing the remedy for our friend who has fallen ill.
There's no need to be humble. The stone sickness remedy is readily available to all. Begin refinement of the medicine.
Yes, sire.
I'm afraid the refinement will take some time. Please, wait patiently, if you would.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
Incidentally, good king, there's something I'd like to ask you.
And what might that be?
Has anything unusual happened here lately?
Unusual? Such as?
Yes, well, like the ancient archfiend rising and doing all kinds of awful things in secret or something?
Now I've heard it all.
Sarah certainly is most unpredictable.
Well, I know I'd certainly prefer it if this archfiend kept all his awful deeds a secret.
Yeah. So, what's an archfiend?
If you don't know, Limo, then don't chime in, alright?
Bleh.
Just as your friend has succumbed to the stone sickness, there have been signs of an impending epidemic. Here in Astral, some have already begun to show symptoms. We will need to use far more of the remedy than in recent years.
That sounds like a problem.
What is worse, the seas are rough, and ships often cannot reach our shores. The raw materials needed for the remedy are beginning to dwindle. Moreover, there have been reports of a suspicious group appearing throughout the country.
Oh, Edge and his friends, perhaps?
Huh? Is that how you think of us?
As it happens, Lady Sarah, the reports relate to that jest of yours from a moment ago.
Oh?
Asmodeus. Yes, a group has arisen which worships the Archfiend of ages past. They call themselves the Church of Sidene. They've been causing unrest, proclaiming that only the Archfiend's resurrection can save the world. They wear gray robes that conceal themselves from head to toe. But all they do is worship the Archfiend. Strictly speaking, none of their actions are illegal.
The Archfiend's resurrection.
Sarah?
Sari looks a little hale, Kay.
Hale? You mean like Hardy?
That's pale.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to disturb you so. Please, relax until the remedy has been prepared. Someone show our guests to their quarters.
Just came in and heard it was a church in an RPG, so they're the bad guys, right?
Such a magnificent the historic
Well, a cult worshipping an archdemon, so I mean, you're not off.
Huh? Who was that? Whoever it was, he seemed to know what he was doing. No, it's none of my business.
Doing okay, Mary. How about you?
Edge, may we speak?
Huh? Sure.
Sarah is saying we should go see the king. She says the remedy for the sickness should be prepared by now.
Good.
Doing okay. Pretty tired, though. Okay. Well, if you need a rest, then definitely do that. Miracle just stuffing your face. Yeah. This man gonna doom a planet through action. Gonna doom a planet through inaction. Miracle right now. Just made breakfast and coffee. Yeah, that's it.
Hear me well, Laius. You must not fail in capturing this Black Eagle.
My lord.
Ah, Lady Sarah, forgive me.
What's happening? There seems to be a bit of hurly-burly going on.
I regret to inform you that the castle was infiltrated by a marauder who made off with the sickness remedy.
What?
I have no words to offer an apology.
Riri's not gonna get better without the medicine, Kay.
Is she gonna turn to stone?
Who is this marauder?
A flagrant bandit who goes by the name of Black Eagle. He's been plaguing my people for some time.
Does remind you
Eagle.
you're getting a choker and gloves today. Your
The man is
sweatshirt to
quite
go with them
skilled.
2 days from
He
now.
defeated our guardsmen
Nice.
single-handedly and made off with our store of the remedy and its raw materials.
Deplorable.
It was a small amount, but would have been enough to treat hundreds. Who knows how many will fall to the disease now?
Your Majesty, may I ask something?
Of course, what is it?
Can you tell us what this marauder looks like?
I am told he's a man far more powerful than the average bandit. That and... his tattoo. He is said to have a large black eagle tattooed on his back. The tattoo is where he gets his name.
A tattoo of a black eagle. Again. I've done it again. Damn it! Your Majesty, I will apprehend this criminal.
What?
I have absolutely no choice but to capture him. No choice!
You found 3 different dresses you want to buy. Well, you want to wait until the 15th so you can put it on your credit card. $70 in total. Ooh.
Lady Sarah, who are those people?
They're my friends. They're very, very kind.
My indecisiveness is making me mess with this planet even more. Can't worry about that. I've got to catch that guy first. We need to find him, but searching at random will accomplish nothing. Black Eagle will undoubtedly stand out in a crowd. We should start by trying to find some eyewitnesses. Yeah, Edge can't win. Even by trying to do nothing, he's forced to do something. You're willing to pay, but your situation, it just stings. Yeah, like, clothes shopping in general is always, like, a rough thing. The easiest part is finding things that you want. The hardest part always comes down to, you know, the cost. I kind of lucked out the day that I decided that I wanted to get myself a yukata. It's like, let me look into those. And then I saw one that I really, really, really liked. And it was like, oh, well, this is 20 bucks. I'm like, oh. New to girl clothes shopping. Yeah. There's always, like, little in-betweens you need to worry about. You know, sorting out general sizes and things like that. But, it's definitely worth, especially if you can find stuff that's comfortable, just in general for you. Right, exactly. You can find some really nice looking stuff. Kyo likes window shopping. Yeah, that is definitely your thing, Kyo. I have to mention to Kyo more often than not that, you know, they find some good deals, but a matter of a good deal to some people does depend on the overall cost. And my general financial situation says that I can't cover said cost, much as I might like to, and as convenient as some of the things that Kyo finds would be. They're just too expensive. So I'm just like, can't do that. Plus sizing is kind of difficult too, since all this is online shopping for obvious reasons. Yeah. I mean, an overall, like, thing that sort of helps, right, is that just in general, whenever you're clothes shopping as a whole, there's always the concept of wanting to buy a size bigger than what you're used to. Yeah, you want to buy a size bigger than what you're used to, and then when you're like buying something for, how can I put it? When you're shopping women's clothes, right? And you want to apply that there, you probably want to go 2 sizes higher. Like, that is like a safe bet kind of deal. Let's see. Synopsis. Would love to, but a lot of clothes don't come in extra large. Right. Which is fair. Right? I think we gotta go to the Coliseum. Last extra large dress you got was oversized. Looks good though. Huh, well that is probably the quote-unquote double of your size. So, you're good. You found the baseline already. We had a large, strange-looking guy enter the Coliseum earlier. He's a man's man, he was. I could see it in his eyes. Ah, how's it going, Defying Zero? Everybody's saying he went to the Coliseum, but they're not letting me actually go into the Coliseum. What do I have to... Better now that your feathers have been unruffled? Well, that's good. You know, give me a moment. I don't necessarily remember this part, so we're just gonna use Google. There's no problem, Mary. You are more than welcome here. You're 100% fine. If anything, like, if it helps you, you know, kind of get the weight off your shoulders, that's all for the better. He ran about wanting to yeet a cat so he could get attention by Rain. Your rambling is valid. Yeah, now Necky's first thing, frame one, as soon as now Necky came into the chat, was them talking about wanting to yeet their cat out into the rain. Famed sword, Vein Slay. Oh, that's actually pretty good. You can't. That's too cruel. Okay, so I was on the right track trying to use the boat and get back to Tetroy. Well, as long as you were able to calm down. Let's see. Alright, now we can go in. We have to talk to the old lady.
Whoa. Everyone looks so strong, Kate. Edgy, are you really gonna fight these guys?
Look, if we don't enter this thing, we won't be able to get to the guy that stole the medicine.
Yes, fighting them as a normal man could be difficult. But if you fight as yourself, Edge, they should pose no problem. I assume you know what I'm implying, yes?
If I make full use of my martial arts, blade techniques, tactics, I won't lose to anyone on this planet. I'm sure of it.
Yes, they would all be techniques unknown to the people of Roke. But once the battle is finished, all the spectators will know the truth. They will realize that you are different from them.
Yeah, they sure will. If I go through with this battle,
That sucks,
my
Mary.
actions
I know
can
how
very
that
well
is.
turn out to be the catalyst that changes Roke's entire future. Just like what happened on that alternate Earth. Just thinking about it makes me shiver. I feel like I want to run away right this second.
Are you saying you would just let Raimi die?
No! It's just, I have no idea what could happen as a result of my actions here. And that scares me.
Very well. I'll enter the tournament.
Huh?
You're gonna fight, FaZe?
Yes. After all, our friend's life depends upon it. I'm sure you're familiar with the pain of losing people, Limmel.
Yeah.
I know all about that kind of pain, too. Losing friends is really, really difficult.
I freely admit I'm not fit to judge what's right or wrong here, but I refuse to just sit around feeling sorry about it. So I'm going to fight, for real, and whatever the outcome, I will take full responsibility for it.
Phase.
Edge, the only reason I'm able to make a decision like this is because I've come so far studying you.
I don't know what happened to you
Oh,
that
yeah.
made you feel like this, Edge. But I do know, if you stand to lose something important because of your fear of the unknown, it's far more noble to push ahead, no matter how hard it is. Well, actually, I borrowed that from Miss Elena, too.
You told me that too, Bacchus, didn't you?
Did I say such a thing?
Are you sure about this, Edge?
I am scared about what might happen. Frankly, I'd still rather just run away from it all.
But the thought of losing Raimi scares me even more.
I can't tell you how important she is to me. We grew up together. So yes, I'm sure.
Yeah,
Good luck.
Edge has valid
Don't forget,
reasons.
Edge. On the road you travel, your friends walk right alongside you.
Thanks.
Edge has valid reasons for feeling the way that he feels, but his friends aren't wrong in this situation.
The final challenger appears for a man who has already defeated 9 and has his freedom staked on the outcome. That challenger, Edge Maverick!
Yeah. Oh yeah, we know what this is.
Here I come! Eat this! Stampede slash! Here I come! Rising blade! Stampede slash! Here I come! Rising blade! Stampede slash! Here I come! We're just getting started! Eat this! Chew on this! Here I come! Rising blade! Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Let's do this. I want to try something.
Here I come! Eat this! Here I come! Rising blade! Here I come! Rising blade!
Okay, now I'm making a little bit.
Here I come! Rising blade!
If only we had a mystic art or something, this dude would have got obliterated. Yeah. Need more skills, more combat skills. Edge gets some really cool ones too.
You've got something that belongs to the king. Hand over the remedy and the raw materials.
What are you talking about? Show me some proof.
You gonna give him back or not? Answer me.
Fine. Take it all. Just don't kill me. I only got my advance, but that's better than dying.
Advance? Did someone hire you to steal the remedy?
Yeah. Look, I don't even know who they are. All I know is they wanted to stop the distribution of the medicine.
What the hell? This ain't no place for fancy folks.
Clear the way, under orders of the king.
Didn't I see you at the castle?
I am Laius Warren of the Royal Knights, and you are Master Edge Maverick, yes? Take him away.
Sir!
You may leave the rest to us.
Thank you. By the way, the Marauder said he was hired by someone. I don't mean to interfere in your affairs, but you may want to investigate that.
What? You managed to get that much out of him? No wonder one of the Sacred Wings calls you her companion.
Oh, no, no, no.
Plebeians such as us can't hold a candle to you.
The kingdom isn't playing
I
this.
haven't done anything.
No need for humility. We sallied forth to the Colosseum upon reports that the Black Eagle was holed up within. But we did not expect that you would arrive so much earlier than us.
Please accept my apologies. I shouldn't have been so impertinent.
Why apologize? What is a knight to do when a hero expresses regret to him?
Hero?
Many throughout the kingdom suffer from stone sickness this very moment. Your actions have saved them, as well as all those that may yet fall ill from the disease. Those are truly actions befitting a hero. I am certain His Majesty, our king, would say the same.
Here's the medicine. Take it, please!
I have been ordered to provide you the remedy with utmost priority, Master Edge.
I see. Thank you very much.
Show your respect to this valiant warrior.
What?
This man recovered the sickness remedy not only for his friend, but for the kingdom as well. He is a true hero.
No, I'm not. I'm no hero. Really. Please stop. I didn't mean to do anything here. All I wanted was to save Rainy.
Getting played by ourselves.
What's this?
She's squishy again. Riri was like a rock, but now she's back to squishy, Kay?
Has she recovered?
Edge.
Yes, Raimi. It's me.
Edge. Did something bad happen to you?
What are you talking about? Not at all. Nothing bad. But now that you're better,
I see. Sarah?
Yes. I'm traveling
They
along
call
with your
me a
friends
hero
now.
in public.
I'm very happy that you're doing well. By the way, how is it that you recovered?
Wait a second. What do you mean by that?
Ray Ray got all better 'cause of the medicine. Kay? Well, yes. The remedy does cure stone sickness, of course. But the problem is, it doesn't usually happen this quickly.
What you say is true.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're well, too. I don't like to see anyone turn to stone. It's just, what would you call it? Curiosity? Everything about your sickness was very unusual, from the short incubation period to how slowly it progressed. So I was just a little curious, that's all. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't upset you.
No, it's okay. I suppose keeping secrets isn't the best idea.
Raimi?
Edge, I'm sorry. I'd hoped I could just keep all this to myself forever.
What are you talking about?
Let me guess. Does this have something to do with the mark that showed up on your neck a moment ago?
Oh,
So, you have seen it. All right. I guess I'll explain everything.
Exposition time.
Our homeworld, Earth, suffered radiation contamination on a massive scale, making it uninhabitable for normal humans. Scientists performed endless experiments looking for some way, any way, to adapt us to the severe environment. One of those experiments was called Project Hope. It was a plan to create a race of superhumans, able to thrive under the harshest conditions imaginable. Earth was once home to an ancient race with extraordinary survival abilities. Using their DNA, some special children were born, the Seeds of Hope. They possessed supernormal abilities, but the experiment produced only 3 successes. I happen to be one of them. The second is Crow.
Crow?
And the third one... The third one is you, Edge.
Me?
Normally, our bodies are no different from those of natural humans. But when we're faced with crises or when we experience strong emotions, the crests on our bodies activate and we gain access to supernormal powers. Hasn't it ever happened to you, Edge?
Now that you mention it...
My capacity for adaptation is especially strong. Whatever environment or disease I come in contact with, my body adjusts to it on its own. The reason my incubation period was so fast and the progress of the disease was so slow is because my body was attempting to adapt. And the reason the remedy cured me so quickly is because those powers of adaptation stimulated the healing process. Remember what I said to you before, Edge? That something like this couldn't kill me? Even if the entire world fell to an incurable pandemic, I alone would survive. That's what it means to be one of the Seeds of Hope. We aren't normal human beings.
That would make sense for trying to colonize other worlds. Yeah, it would.
And this ancient race of people are the Mua? When the Cardionon said, direct descendants of the Mua, that's what he was talking about.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I have no idea what you all are talking about. But I can tell that it probably wasn't something I should have brought up lightly. I'm terribly sorry.
Not at all. It was kind of relieving, actually.
Lim? I I don't really get it either, Kay. But Ray Ray, you're still Ray Ray, right? You're still the Ray Ray we've been with all along, right? That's all that matters, Kay. I didn't know what to do when you were saying all those weird things, Kay.
Edge, Raimi, you're both my friends, and that's all that matters. From the moment you saved me to the very end.
Mary.
I have nothing particular to say either. It remains a fact, after all, that meeting you two has brought warmth to my cold steel body.
Why, you almost seem bashful,
Bach is
Bacchus.
too into it as usual.
I believe this is my cue to exit. I'd rather you not see my own bashful face, so I will say nothing.
Well then, I suppose we'll be going too. Good night, Kay.
Sleep tight, you two.
Edge, are you mad at me?
No, that's not it. It's just, well, it's a bit of a shock. Seeds of hope. Huh.
That's what they called us. They were counting on us to bring hope and happiness to mankind, but I hate it. I hate what it's given me.
Raimi.
Back when I was little, some of my friends took me to play in one of the forbidden areas. We didn't think much of it. But we were contaminated, all of us. Irradiated so badly we had no hope. My friends all died in terrible pain from the contamination. But this power of mine, it just refused to let me die. The adults all blamed me, said it was my fault. She's a monster, they said. She's not human.
Raimi, stop.
Why the hell did you survive? You should have died like them, screaming in pain.
That's enough.
But then, Mom and Dad told me the truth. They told me, it's okay. You're going to bring happiness to us all. But how? Who could I possibly make happy? Someone like me. Someone who can live without a care in the world.
Raimi.
Edge.
Raimi, you make me happy just by being alive. And I know Crow would say the same.
My power isn't anything special at all. But you're different. Everyone suffering from stone sickness here will get the medicine they need because of what you've done. So please, stop looking so sad. You can accomplish something. I know it. Don't worry. Take all the time you need. Sooner or later, the old Edge will come back. You've never done anything wrong.
He just put the Minecraft beds together. Yeah. I mean, luckily she passed out.
I'm sorry.
So,
I
you
do
know, we
need
still
more
get to
time.
keep this PG.
But thank you. I feel a little better.
What do Minecraft beds do put together? It's the meme. It's the meme because like you put two Minecraft beds together and it's like people sleeping in the same bed, essentially.
Don't think I'm going to get much sleep tonight.
Yep, it is a couple's meme. You know, I mean, points to them for not shying away from Edge and Raimi's relationship. Like once they establish it, there is that. A lot of RPGs tend to keep a lot of things semi-ambiguous and it's weird.
Huh?
Hey, man. Pretty nice show in the Coliseum. You sure were impressive, Mr. Hero.
I don't know. You think so? I think we can do better than that.
No kidding. Maybe he just had weak opponents.
Yeah, whatever you say. It was just a fluke, okay?
Hey, don't get smart with us. We know your little secret.
That sword of yours. It's not often you see a treasure like that. A blade like that with that kind of power. I'm impressed.
Anybody could have won with a sword like that, huh?
Why don't you get to the point?
Yeah, why don't we?
How about you hand that thing over? Just set it down and walk away. Unless you want to get hurt.
I get it. Plain old goons after my sword, huh? I guess they didn't notice the attacks I was using in the Colosseum. I didn't win that fight with the sword alone. These guys are the same, lusting for power beyond their means. Exactly the same. I knew it. Our very existence on an underdeveloped planet is dangerous interference. Look, this sword isn't nearly as powerful as you think. It's like a toy compared to antimatter.
What?
But I won't hand it over to someone who doesn't properly respect it. Got that?
Quit your babbling and give it over. Yeah.
You little bastard!
Who needs to pull a sword against a bunch of rank amateurs anyway?
You little...
Alright, that's it. You're gonna die, man!
Fighting off all three isn't going to be easy. Looks like I'm not getting out of this scot-free.
Well, well, fate connects us, boy.
You're...
Muria Tianesis. Not that you need remember, of course.
No, thank you very much, Muria. This is the second time you've saved me.
I don't know about the Cardionon, but you don't seem like the sort that would have trouble with mere hooligans.
Well,
But that's beside the point. There's something I've been wanting to ask you, boy. I never imagined I'd run into you here, of all places. What luck.
And what is it you want to ask me?
I'm looking for someone.
Looking for someone?
Yes. And I thought you might have some idea of where I might find him. The man I seek was on a ship that looks much like yours.
What?
As I recall, he wore clothes much like yours as well. I believe he's an Earthling. just like you. An Earthling with red hair. And I tell you this, boy, he will die by my hand.
Crow? Why would you want to?
Oh? So it's Crow, is it? The name of the man I'm going to kill. Tell me, boy, where can I find him?
I don't know, and I wouldn't tell you if I did.
Your eyes were so lifeless when you fought those thugs. Who would have guessed they could show such fire? But I honestly wonder, would you still look at me that way if you knew what the red-haired man did to me?
What did Crow do to you?
He killed my beloved. That wretched man destroyed my life.
Nonsense.
What makes you so sure, boy?
Because Crow's my best friend! Look, I may not be able to believe in myself right now, but I still believe in Crow! Crow would never do anything to hurt anyone! He's incapable of it!
I don't understand
He
you.
is stronger than family.
You believe in that man more than you believe in yourself? What are you saying?
Not just him. All of my friends. Right now, they're all I have to believe in.
People just hate this guy, huh? Crow? Yeah. Like,
No matter what you say, boy.
even if it's not
I
hate,
can only
he's
believe
really
what
wrapped
I've
up in
seen
things.
With my own eyes. I despise the red-haired man, and I will exact my revenge on him.
Miria!
Once my business on this planet is finished, I think I'll have to follow you. If you believe in this man so much, boy, then I have no doubt you'll eventually lead me to him.
Edge! Bad news!
At this hour? What is it?
It's Sarah! She's like disappeared!
Oh, so Sarah's... What? What in the...
It wasn't me, really. I mean, sure, sometimes I may drool a little, but still.
Mary,
How about you, Raimi? Are you feeling better?
Yes, I'll be fine. I'm more worried about Sarah right now.
The giant hit knife in force.
She got kidnapped.
Forgive me. I should have had my anti-personnel sensors activated.
It's okay. Everyone was tired yesterday.
Speaking of everyone, where's FaZe?
He's out gathering information.
I suspect this involves the men who assaulted Miss Sarah.
Bacchus's instincts would seem to be accurate.
Did you find something?
Yes. The man who found this feather claims to have witnessed several people carrying Sarah away late last night. From his description, the perpetrators sound exactly like the men from last time.
What?
Raimi has recovered, but final authority now lies with you, Edge.
We have to find Sarah. She's one of us now.
All right. Good job. Staying out of the business of other planets, Edge. Okay, we have to find Sarah. Bacchus needed to regenerate. Yeah. Oh, all right. I think that my next step should be finding Elena's house. I believe. Just double check. You bet the woman from last night took her. Freaking Muriel? Nah. Muriel would not do that. She's vengeful. She's, not a criminal. She gotta follow us somehow, yeah, and she will. She'll just follow us. Now that Raimi's recovered, we can actually find a bunny. Yeah, yep.
Huh? Nobody's around.
I'm going to look inside the tents. We owe these people so much. The least we could do is say hello. Is anybody here? Huh? Lemel?
Nobody's here, Kay.
It appears they've all stepped out. We'll have to bid them a visit another time.
That's too bad. I wanted one of those cloaks too. You look dumb in it, but it would look good on me, Kay.
You really never stop, do you?
Limo can't stop throwing shade. Hey, there's a bunny. That was fast. Hey, come here.
You are.
That seems suspicious. It does look silly. But you need the bunny to cross the desert. These quicksand pits, you try to cross the quicksand pits on foot, you just sink into the quicksand, and it just sends you back to the beginning of the area. Another chest that way. Chest out this way. By the way, thanks to everybody who's been like just hanging out, chilling in this stream, because you know, Star Ocean: The Last Hope, it's a very lengthy game. The plot's nice enough, but you know, I do recognize that the length makes things a bit on the slow side sometimes. But yeah, if people can be invested, I think that's a plus. There's another chest this way. While you do like the game, you always tune in to Twitch streams for the streamer more than the game. Which is fair. To which, I appreciate that. Like, I don't think I am... I don't think I'm good streamer material. Let me put it that way, right? That's a me thing. That's my, like, personal feeling on that. I feel like I'm rather dull. I feel like I'm rather boring, right? But I do also, like, recognize that it is it's subjective, right? People are gonna feel the way that they want to feel about the things that they watch, the things that they partake in. Big entertaining. and that's what I mean. Like, I can't say I agree with that, right? On a personal level. But, like, if you feel that way, then, hey, I can't stop you, right? I appreciate it. Let's see. So east from the entrance, it would be this way then? Don't think your streams are entertaining either, so you get where I'm coming from. Your streams are entertaining. I think your streams are entertaining. You, one thing, you are definitely better, to me, at expressing your emotion, your concern about certain things going on when you're playing things, right? I'm a very relaxed, chill girl, so it's like it takes a good bit for me to really emote much when I speak. Not a lot gets under my skin. And when something usually does, it is because I legitimately do not understand. Don't know, you think anyone would emote at being flung off into space? Sonic Rando. Why did the game fling you like that? I don't know, I couldn't tell you. That... It made my night. Like, just kinda hearing the panic in your voice when that happened. But, I think that's a thing, right? Like, people need to... Let's see. Sorry, Twitch app crashed, so you couldn't hear the end of my statement about not being streamer material. That's unfortunately/fortunately not up to you to decide. We like you in your work, we like you in your work. Right. No, that is actually where I went with my statement, myself, right? I said that, you know, it's subjective. It is, and I recognize that. So it's like, that's up to the viewer to decide. And that's something that I recognize and accept. I just don't agree with them on a personal level. Like I said, I think I'm dull and boring. But I also find a lot of people that I watch to be a lot more engaging and entertaining than I am, right? Even friends of mine, just on a casual kind of personal level, right? I find them to be a lot more interesting than me. So it's something where it's like, well, I feel like they would do better at it, but they insist on having reasons for not doing it. Their reasons don't make sense to me, but I think they would be great at it, right? Because just in general, they're really, really entertaining. They're funny. Naturally charming. Charismatic. Things that I don't feel like apply to me. But people seem to disagree with my disagreement. That's on them. I'm like I said, I'm thankful. I appreciate it. I do. Thank you for the support. It's just, you know, it's a me thing. I can't get this chest because I'm on the bunny. That's annoying. Alright. Standing, alright. Listen. Mary already messed me up the day that she followed and called herself a simp to me. I'm like, I don't have simps. This is new to me. Let's see, on a personal level, it makes sense. You feel you're not entertaining in that outgoing, natural-born entertainer sense. But you're super chill and knowledgeable, and coming here feels safe, and there's immense value in that. Well, I appreciate that. Like I said, that's one of the things I do try to shoot for. At least have a welcoming atmosphere. I am not out to cause anybody any problems. I would rather create a chill atmosphere for people, so... clearly, something's going right with that. Chest out this way. Have to give this guy a letter so that he can actually open up this shop. Gonna kill these cats? Uh-oh, what happened? What happened now, Neki? Yeah, the cats are pressing buttons, apparently. And all the wrong ones. We can stack up on chain combo stuff. They're climbing on the tables. They never do this when the rest of the family is around. Yeesh. They sensed weakness. Oh no. Three. We'll get three. Yeah. This. That. We'll buy... we can't buy that ahead of time. Cats act up around there because he's a pushover. They know. Yeah. I have never used Convert as a skill. I've never felt the need. There we go. There goes all my money. Again. Let's see. I didn't need to buy the botany one. Fair enough. Or the parapsychology. Convert as a skill. Let me pull it up again. Allows you to convert some HP into MP. I've never felt the need to use that. There we go. Literally cast from hit points. Yes. Yes, yes. Chain combos maxed. Let's see. Yeah, you're very welcome, Hivarius. I'm glad that does something for any of you, honestly. I appreciate that. Alright, let's see. Next thing is... we need to get another bunny. We need to get another bunny and make our way to the Purgatorium. Ah, the Purgatorium. My least favorite dungeon in this entire game. The Purgatorium is a pain. Bunny, come in. Alright, there's two entrances to the Purgatorium through the desert. We'll go this way. Yeah, we'll use this entrance.
Here we go.
More so than that Cardianon ship? Cardianon? The Cardianon. Yep. Yes. The Cardianon ship had some annoying things about the way that the place is structured. The Purgatorium is just annoying to traverse. You'll see when we get there. Okay, Common Impact doesn't work there. So we will use River Pounce and then Comet Impact after. Hello, Monocate. Doing okay currently. Hopefully you are too. You're alive? I think it's a good thing that you're alive. I appreciate you tuning into this stream. So is there a reason why there's like religious iconography like Grigori and Purgatorium? Yes. sort of. Star Ocean's always had, like, you know, little religious ties here and there. It's a JRPG thing, honestly. It's tied less to the overall sense of the plot, and more because it's what they tied into the series, if that makes sense. Yeah, because JRPG devs love it. Exactly. Exactly that.
Useful experience indeed.
This feels pretty good, Kate.
Yeah, there are a lot, and I mean a lot, of JRPGs that actually have a lot of religious imagery, a lot of religious comparisons and things of that nature. It's actually harder to find one that doesn't do that. Yeah, that's why in this case, it's less of a matter of directly dealing with the plot, and more of a matter of, well, this just happens to be here. Edge is really throwing that Aura Spark around. Why not? I mean, Westerners do that to other religions and cultures. Yep, they do. If you're wondering why I'm going on my way to collect the Crimson Fireflies as I go through the cave, there's a little bit of a side quest much later in the game where you have to get Crimson Fireflies, and you're supposed to find a specific gender of one. You don't really know the gender of the Fireflies as you're picking them up. So it probably just does you better to just get a bunch of them. And hope that you get one.
All by myself. Too easy.
F9 is a thing called Ares. If you guess that it has something to do with weapons, you get 0 points because that is a given. Chest. Can't get the chest because peso. Harvesting point up ahead. Yeah, that's it. There's lots of religious imagery and everything like that. Religious imagery, mythology. There's just lots of stuff that constantly gets used. Here we go. Ah, I'm lacking an MP. That explains a few things. Let's do that. I need to actually cause some ambush battles so that I can get some green nodes on my bonus board.
We can use this.
The enemies aren't close enough to actually do that in this cave.
I can't keep being a nuisance forever.
Now, sure, opportunities will arise inside the Purgatorium. Come this way. Can we get you close together? Yes. Yes, we can.
Big chance!
Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Oh, he's down. Yeah, let's let that rush mode run out. Had to feed the cats. Maybe they'll take a nap now. Hopefully the cats will stop grieving you. Ah, again with the MP. At this point, they're just trolling. The news cat only climbs the table when you're around, and that's specifically so he can be closer to you. Well, they have a goal in mind.
Please step back.
There you are!
Yes, there I am.
Here we go.
He adopted me, refused to let me leave the shelter without him. Typically, that goes the other way around. Oh no.
Please step back.
These enemies. The little tiny zealots. And they see you and they're like the enemies of my faith, and they charge.
Experience does not merely come from battle.
Let's see, he was there for 2 years and didn't connect with anyone else. Sometimes cats just find that person that works for them and makes it known. Yeah? Sometimes it is that simple.
There you are!
We can use this.
save point. Into the Purgatorium.
Isn't this?
Yes, it would certainly seem to be one of Sarah's feathers.
This is consistent with our earlier information. Nysera must be here.
Let's split up and see if we can't find any clues.
Do you think these statues are the ones Sarah was talking about? The Mua? You know, the ones that she said look like you and me?
The Mua, huh? The race whose genes we were supposedly implanted with.
I see. They do indeed evoke your images, in a way. But more than you two, I'd say they resemble Earthlings in general. That's my impression.
How could the Mua have existed on both Earth and Roke so far apart in space? What were they? It's so strange.
Yep,
Even
that's a
though
Star
their
Ocean
genes
1
live
callback.
inside me.
Raimi.
Hey, everyone. Come here, Kay. Over in that direction. I caught Sarah's scent.
But it's a dead end.
Not gonna be that easy, I guess.
This is like so deflating.
Well then, what shall we do now? There seems to be little point in remaining here.
I wonder if Sarah's even here.
I know it. I'm positive. Positive she's here.
Eureka! What is it, Mary? I just had a revelation. When you're stuck like this, there's only one solution. Ask for help.
Ask? Ask who?
Who else? Lady Elena and Trop, of course.
Lady Elena?
You mean Sarah's fortune teller acquaintance?
Lady Elena probably knows everything. I mean, seriously, she's a sage, a holy maiden.
Isn't that just from some fairy tale you read?
Yeah, but come on. Sarah said she was going to see Lady Elena too. She must know something. I want to go too. It sounds fun, Kay.
What's the plan, Edge?
Let's go. It's better than standing around.
What proof do we have this Elena can be trusted?
Sarah said it herself. People who've lost their way go to see her. We may not have any proof, but I want to trust Sarah.
Alright. So we leave the Purgatorium that we rode a bunny to get here, by the way, through the desert. Go all the way back to Trop. Trap evasion. That's for Bacchus. Yeah, but nah, Monokate, like, yeah, when I was in your stream, when you were streaming Star Ocean 1, like, that was why I was saying before that this is why it's weird coming back to, like, later Star Ocean games and then going to, like, Star Ocean 1. Or, yeah, going to Star Ocean 1 besides, or even 2. Was that a burning zombie like in Sarah's dream? Yes. There's a chest over that way. Oh my god, the harpy laugh. Was Star Ocean 1 re-released recently? A few years ago, yes.
There you are!
Yep, a few years ago. New recipe, nice. Another chest over here. First departure, yeah. Yep. Now, if they could just give us the second one.
There you are! There you are!
We'll have the whole thing. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of cool lore about Star Ocean, and whether it's through cutscenes or the in-game dictionaries that the games tend to have, they do a good job of fleshing out that lore. If you don't mind reading things in some instances, you can definitely get a lot from the world building, and I think that's like really cool. Actually, one of my favorite things about the series as a whole. And, to their credit, everything is interconnected very well. Very careful about everything. Let's see. There's another mining point, the other side.
Please step back.
Right, now we cut back through the cave. And go to the original exit. Should be able to find a bunny on that side and go back across so we can get the drop. Go. Okay, Edge. Oh no, void status. You want to talk about an annoying status in this game? Void status is extra annoying. Oh, that's a bot. Hang on. Oh, no. Now Necky's got it. Nice. Oh, no. That's fog. Fog status. Okay. There we go. Well, actually, no. Fog and Void are equally annoying. So Fog is annoying because it actually inflicts a status on you that keeps you from being able to lock on to enemies. In some ways, it's actually semi-beneficial in some ways, because if you're in fog status and you press the button to do an attack skill, your character will do the attack skill on the spot, right? They don't have to get in the proper distance first and then do it. So, I mean, that's a plus, but then everything else is a minus, because even though they do the attack skill right away, they also don't face their target. So you have to manually get close to your target and use the skill. Limo, there we go. That's what I was looking for. So, and just two sides to that particular status. And then, Void status is annoying because Void status says any and all status effects, positive or negative, are just non-existent as long as that status is on you. And of course that's a problem, because sometimes you need buffs and whatnot to really help you deal with some enemies. And sometimes you need to be able to deal with certain enemies that are trying to, you know, constantly put certain statuses on themselves. Freaking Harvey. One status effect you always hated was stone. Petrification sucks in any JRPG. Let's put that one out there. Yeah. I'll probably do better just switching to Raimi. Click. Oh my goodness. The timing on that silent spell.
I was careless. It would seem my training still has far to go.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone. This feels pretty good, Kate.
Remember playing Persona Q and you lost 2 hours of progress because your whole team got afflicted with stone. Ew. Oof. It reminds me though of when a friend of mine was going through Star Ocean 3. Star Ocean till the end of time. And he was fighting one of the optional bosses in the game. And she was kicking his teeth in. She was actually just, he couldn't do anything with her, no matter how much he tried. So he decided he was going to game the system. He was going to use a Game Shark. And he tried to use infinite health.
O righteous flock of wandering souls, give pause and lend me your ears. The advent of our long-awaited hour of salvation is at hand. Yea, he who shall save our wretched, iniquitous souls, the Supreme Being, the Almighty Lord, Asmodeus. His resurrection is nigh.
Asmodeus, you people, you can't be.
Church of Sidney. The Archfiend cult?
Indeed, we are the Church of Sidonais. But I ask you, what reason is there for you to be worried? It is Asmodeus who shall deliver this world unto salvation. Avert your eyes from false peace, and witness the truth of this world. If you would do but that, you shall surely begin to see. Your beloved families, friends, and neighbors blighted, becoming as cold stone, trapped within the clutches of darkness and pain forevermore. The remedy that would cure us all is monopolized by the ruling elite and does not reach the hands of the common man. That is unjust. Would you not agree with me?
He has a point.
Yes, my friends. This world of ours walks the wrong path. The virtuous and chaste writhe in agony throughout the land, while the wretched and shameless fill the vessels of their desire. But there is one who would consume this miserable world in his flames of purification. Yea, none other than the magnificent Asmodeus.
This Asmodeus might actually be a nice guy.
Wait, the Archfiend is going to burn down the entire world, right? Wouldn't we burn to death right along with it?
Yes, it is precisely as you say. Asmodeus will consume the world with his flames, and we along with it.
But then we'd all die. What good would that be?
Indeed, then, shall we not all burn together?
What?
By accepting Asmodeus as your savior, you shall receive his divine mercy. His destruction of this ugly, wretched world is merely a gateway to the beautiful new one that he will create. Within that new world, Asmodeus's followers, we shall be granted eternal happiness. We must but love the Almighty Lord unconditionally, so that we may be bathed in the light of his divine love in return. The pain of being consumed in his flames of purification will last but an instant, but the happiness granted in his new world will be eternal. I say to you again, eternal!
He is definitely a jerk.
So this is Sidonaism, the cult of the Archfiend. They are clearly not to be taken lightly.
He speaks with such conviction. I wouldn't be surprised if he gained a lot of new followers here. Of course, as we all know, everything that comes out of his mouth is absolute nonsense.
Indeed. These people have stopped receiving medicine only because shipments of raw materials have been stymied.
And we must not forget whoever was behind the Bandit Edge defeated, attempting to halt the remedy's distribution. But of course, the Royal Knights are dealing with that matter. And in any event, this Archfiend doesn't exist. Sooner or later, people like him will disappear.
Something wrong?
No, I was just thinking. I was wondering what will happen to his followers when their leader does disappear. It's none of our business. Let's go.
Absolute nonsense, Phase says. Yep. Cults really do be like this. Yeah. This is the same town theme they used in First Departure R. Yep, a lot of Star Ocean music is definitely like remixed, right? Carried over and just remixed. Which, I think that's pretty cool.
Miss Elena, are you home? Sarah recommended we come see you. Maybe she's out.
The door's not locked. I'm going in, Kate.
I guess that decides it. Let's see what we can find. Well?
I'm afraid I was unable to find any trace of Elena, nor any clues as to where she might be.
Same here.
Me neither. She must be really good at hide and seek.
I'd expect no less. Regular people like us can't hope to match her hide-and-seek skills. Is something burning? Look!
Is something burning? Yes, the house.
Someone must have set their house on fire! What the?
What?
We were in Elena's house just a moment ago.
It wasn't Bacchus.
Coming.
I knew you whelps would come.
Huh?
I knew you were Sarah's friends, and I knew the house would burn down, nearly taking you with it.
We...
That's why I prepared a transfer symbol for you wretches. Show some appreciation.
Huh? Thank you. Very much.
Are you deficient? Show some appreciation. All of you.
Oh, of course! Thank you very much!
Very well, you may now rejoice. I am she whom you seek. the one and only Elena Farrance. Come, I don't recall summoning you, but you might get some tea.
Wait a minute, please! Are you really the Elena that Sarah was talking?
I won't say it again, stripling. Come.
Yes, ma'am!
And don't dawdle.
So that's Elena, huh? Not quite what I was expecting after what Sarah said about her.
Miracle's feelings are hurt.
Is something wrong? You don't look too happy, Kay.
Oh, I suspect she's just in shock. Elena must not have lived up to Miracle's image of the Holy Maiden.
I can hear you. But Holy Maiden has a nice ring to it. I think I'll start calling myself that. Elena the Holy Maiden.
Don't! My beautiful bubbles! Stop bursting them!
Be sparing with your praise. I'm bashful.
It's not praise!
She's a bully, huh?
Definitely.
Perhaps, but it appears her reputation was not unfounded. She not only knew of our relationship with Sarah and that we were coming to see her, she even predicted the fire.
Then I wish she'd saved us a little faster.
If I had, you wouldn't know the proper gratitude. I saved your life, and in doing so showed you how precious it is. I believe I ought to be thanked for that, not blamed.
This is wrong. All wrong. Lady Elena's supposed to be beautiful and wise and kind.
You see? That's me to the letter.
Hey, Lainey. Is your house this way?
Lainey, huh? How amusing. Lainey the Holy Maiden. That might be even better.
Oh, please, no more!
I have a hideout up ahead, Ragamuffin.
A hideout?
There are more after my life than I can count, you see. Here, we've arrived.
Miracle's probably conflicted.
And you there, Hulk, show yourself already. So that's what you look like.
When did you notice me?
Don't underestimate me. Before I even met you, obviously.
Whoa.
My apologies, Miss Elena.
You can wait there. You might fit inside, but your hulking brawn would be a nuisance.
As you wish. I shall stand watch here then.
Bacchus, are you sure?
It's not a problem. I'll still be able to hear your conversation from here.
Stop playing patty cake like half-wits and get inside, you lot.
What? Not satisfied with just torching her house? Now you're after her hideout, too. Huh, the life of a beautiful woman, I tell you. If you're so fond of your precious archfiend, I'd be more than happy to send you straight to him.
Oops.
So now I have to stop an archfiend's resurrection, do I? Why does Giotto always give me the tedious jobs?
Miss Elena, do you really see everything?
That voice.
Miss Elena, do you really see everything?
Please tell us, is Sarah trapped within the Purgatorium? And if so, can you tell us how to get inside?
Don't rush me. Everything in due time.
But...
There are those who secretly threaten this land. I imagine you've heard of them. A rather tawdry group that calls itself the Church of Sidonais. They are the ones that kidnapped Sarah.
Why would the Archfiend cult do that?
They are bona fide idiots. No, worse, imbecilic cretins. Although many heroes gave their lives to defeat the Archfiend, this dogged little cult has continued to worship him for millennia. They've always seduced new converts in secret, but lately, their activities have become increasingly bold. It's almost as if they're being prodded by something or someone. In ages long past, an Archfiend appeared in this land. He was called Asmodeus. The Sidonaists' ultimate goal, of course, is the Archfiend's resurrection.
Huh?
The Sidonaists lust after my power. They bade me join their church, but I'm sure you can guess what my answer was. What? You look as if you think I'm talking nonsense.
What? No, that's not it at all.
I don't find it such a strange tale. After all, you lot sitting before me now. You came to this land across the vast star ocean.
What?
Huh?
If you ask me, both are equally nonsensical. Like I warned your hulking friend outside, don't underestimate me.
Did you learn this through your...
Bacchus is like, I get it.
Not exactly fortune-telling. Augury, to be more precise.
Yep,
It's
another
very
title
taxing,
drop. How's it going,
but
Sally?
far more accurate, as you lot have just demonstrated. I had foreseen that Sarah would send me intriguing guests. You're most intriguing indeed.
What's wrong with you? Isn't Sarah supposed to be your friend? Aren't you at all concerned about her?
Sarah is like a sister to me. Of course I'm concerned.
But then, why?
I received a message from on high and was waiting for you lot to arrive from the stars.
You were waiting? For us?
Yes. You are the only ones who can save Sarah and prevent the resurrection of the Archfiend.
Us?
Prevent the resurrection?
All of you who stand before me, travelers from across the stars, I tell you once again. You must stop the Archfiend resurrection rituals that proceed at the Purgatorium even as we speak. The Archfiend must not yet come. It is too soon.
Too soon? You speak as if his resurrection is inevitable.
Of course it is.
What?
The Archfiend will indeed be resurrected, but not quite yet. When the time comes, a band of warriors will rise up and destroy him. But those warriors are not you.
Is that another of your auguries?
Indeed. But that's beside the point. What's important now is forestalling the Archfiend's resurrection. And most importantly, you must rescue Sarah, the key to that resurrection.
Wait a minute, I don't get it. What does Sarah have to do with the Archfiend?
His revival requires a sacrifice of holy blood. Sarah is of the sacred Featherfolk, more than worthy to be offered to the Archfiend. Her rescue and the prevention of the Archfiend's resurrection are one and the same.
What if we fail? What would happen to this planet?
If you fail...
Gotta get back to work, so you'll be lurking. The lack of respect of this lady.
Miss Elena?
She's...
The Holy Virgin, garbed in white, walks upon the path to the altar.
Lainey, what's going on?
The way shall soon be cleared, feathers of purest white stained deepest crimson, scattered upon the winds. The vile Archfiend, bayed forth from his realm of deepest darkness, shall awaken to feast upon the corpse of the Virgin. His coming shall herald the end of days.
It's almost like she's a different person.
Would this be an augury?
As the world is immersed in flames of ruination, there is no quarter, no escape. All shall be reduced to ash. Thus are all things annihilated in infinite beauty.
That's definitely the kind of thing that looks like it would take a toll on someone.
I figured it would be faster to simply show you. That was an augury of a future in which you fail. Sarah's death brings with it this land's extinction. There is no hope and no compromise. No matter how often I invoke this future, it is always the same. The destruction is inescapable. But if you can manage to save Sarah, perhaps it can be averted. I would like to pin my hopes on that. I'm praised as a phenomenal teller of fortunes, but just look at me. My body racked with the pain of auguries, unable to help anyone, unable to save my friend. Please, save the Featherfolk. Save the world. I beg you.
Miss Elena. Please, stop. You can't. Please, don't ask me to get involved with the fate of an entire planet. Edge, that's not something I can do. Sarah's one thing, but an entire planet. I can't. Not again!
Foolish stripling.
Miss Elena!
Are you all right?
Yeah? Yeah, it's just still feeling it.
She's out cold, Kay.
Let's go. To the Purgatorium.
Phase.
Frankly, I have my doubts about this Archfiend resurrection business. But it's clear that Sarah is in grave danger nonetheless.
But Elena still isn't showing any signs of waking up. And we don't have any way to get into the Purgatorium either.
Then we'll just have to make one, even if we have to obliterate the entire structure.
No way! I'm not going to let you do anything that crazy!
Then what would you have us do?
Wait. Wait until Elena wakes up.
We don't have time for that!
She told us to go to the Purgatorium to stop the rituals.
but we don't have any way of getting deeper inside. Elena must be aware of that. She knows exactly how to get inside. She has to. I'm sure of it.
Don't you understand? You heard what they'll do to Sarah. Are you just going to give up on her? On Roke itself?
That's not what I'm saying!
You may as well be. If you were the Edge I knew, you wouldn't have even hesitated. Ever since we met on Eos, and then on Lemurus, and on Cardionon, you never took your eyes off your goal or let anything scare you. You always moved forward. That's the whole reason I wanted to come with you.
Me? I'm the guy that got Earth destroyed just because I didn't think things through. I think about that happening again and I get so scared. I get so freaked out I can't even move.
But what about Raimi? You fought for her when she was in trouble.
Damn right I did. But that's not going to make this fear go away.
Both of you, stop it! Let me ask you one thing. You're not giving up on Sarah, are you?
Of course not.
FaZe, I understand your concern for our friends, but you too have to understand our leader is Edge.
Fine.
Wow. Ray Ray. I wouldn't want to get on your bad side.
I'm kind of with FaZe on this, though. Like, this whole situation has made Edge wishy-washy on so many things where they could just do something. Love how Limo gives everyone nicknames, even at the most inappropriate times. Yeah, that's her thing. Right, like it makes sense for Edge to have the reaction that he's having with everything that he went through, right? But yeah, this is one of those points where they should just do something. Edge, grow a spine. FaZe, probably.
Thank goodness.
How long was I unconscious?
It's already morning.
That long. I must be getting old. What happened, girl?
We were discussing how to get deeper inside the Purgatorium, and there was a difference of opinion.
I see. That was careless of me. If I had given this to you earlier, you could have avoided that.
What?
Is this a keycard?
How could a civilization like this possibly possess keycards?
Without that lamp of guidance, you won't be able to get very far into the Purgatorium. There's no other way, and if you had tried to force your way in, you might have gotten Sarah killed.
It looks like you made the right call, Edge.
Yeah.
Where did you get the keycard? I mean, lamp of guidance.
It was given to me by someone who claimed to carry the blood of the Mua. Now go. And please, save Sarah.
Very well. Let's go.
FaZe is like, finally, we get to act on something.
Wait. You there, Alley Cat. What do they call you? Miracle?
What? You want to burst even more of my bubbles?
Come see me when this is over and tell me of your holy maiden. Next time I will not make light of her.
Maybe, if I feel like it. And I'm no alley cat, you hear?
Stripling, I don't know what it is that frightens you, and neither do I care. But I will say this. Stop being so full of yourself. It's ridiculous.
What?
The Star Ocean is endless, the world vast beyond knowing. If you presume to think you can carry it all yourself, you're a fool. It is the stars themselves that decide between prosperity and destruction. All is fate.
But...
Or are you so arrogant as to believe you can manipulate fate itself? Don't be so presumptuous, you idiot.
No, I don't...
What you are capable of doing, and the influence you wield, is limited. Yes, something you trigger might eventually swell into an enormous wave, enveloping everything. The very fate of a world might even be swayed. But your actions alone are not enough. A great many factors conspire to bring a world's fate to its ultimate conclusion.
Yep.
Miss Elena...
Fret, fear, weep, but do not stop. Leave pride by the wayside. Move forward with every fiber of your being, and you will begin to discover what you are capable of.
Clip that.
Insignificant as you are, you will discover something that only you can do. That is the path you must walk.
Was that an augury too?
Just advice from a pretentious fortune teller. In any case, you have this girl with you, don't you?
Huh? You mean me?
I'm sure you have faced incredible pain and hardship. But the Mua inside you is there for a reason.
The Mua inside me?
Stay with this stripling, you who were born under the Mua's divine protection, child of hope.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, she dropped some knowledge on Edge right there, and that's just knowledge that will generally work for like anyone, honestly, that's going through some stuff.
FaZe. I think I'm ready to start moving forward again. Just give me a little more time. I promise the Edge you first met is coming back.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I can't believe that took all night. If we're going, let's hurry up and get moving.
What are you doing here?
I told you I had business on this planet, didn't I? Well, look at that. It would seem we even share the same goal now. Halting the resurrection of the Archfiend Asmodeus. That is the mission I was given as Amorphous.
So you were Amorphous too.
I've heard plenty of stories about you, Bacchus. It's an honor to meet you, I suppose. I don't believe I've introduced myself to the rest of you yet. I'm Yuria Dionysus. I remember some of you from Cardionon.
You're that woman from...
What are you doing here on Roke?
I'd like to know myself. That business with the Cardionon, and now Roke. Why are you people always at the center of things? I suppose it doesn't matter. Anyway, I'll be joining you.
Wait, who said you could...
Do you still want to kill him?
Of course, boy. And don't worry, I'll be staying right with you until I do.
What's she talking about, Edge?
Oh, it's simple enough. She's coming with us because she wants to kill Crow.
What?
Don't worry. I won't let her. I'll make her understand.
Well then, shall we?
Find out soon enough. Well, now we gotta go to the Purgatorium. She about to clap Crow's cheeks. Let's see. Boost. Miria. Yeah, she came in kind of loaded. Yeah, we'll do that. Higher skill levels, the chance of success increases. Sure. Is she gonna be the one to get clapped? Nah. No. Okay. What's next? Item equip. Someone joins the JRPG party loaded, they're usually getting bopped. Typically. Typically that seems to be the case, right? But, no. Not in this case. She's, generally pretty on point. We can slide Lemel aside for Miria. And we'll turn off Lightning Blast. We don't really need Lightning Blast. Earthglaive can go. As a just in case, we turn off Windblade. She can keep Lightning Blast though. Yeah, you're not wrong though. Like, generally speaking, if a party member comes in and they're like already leveled up and all that, that's typically a thing. I think the most egregious example of that I've ever seen is Jade from Tales of the Abyss. Jade in Tales of the Abyss, when he initially comes in, he's like level 40. And he's got a lot of stuff. And, well, that doesn't last long. He sticks around for a bit and does his thing. He leaves, and then the next time you see him, he gets depowered, and that's when he joins permanently. Genji? I'm afraid I'm, slightly lost.
Now's the time to strike.
Useful experience indeed.
I suppose this will mean fewer enemies.
Alright. So the next thing is to go to the Purgatorium. Persona 3 as Shinji joined your party, then he left. Ah, it's Persona related. No wonder it, didn't sound like familiar to me. I am not, well versed when it comes to Persona. Most experience under my belt is playing Persona 4 Arena and Ultimax. I have 5, I started it, well I have 5 Royal, and I started it, but that's about it. Oh, and I have, Strikers as well. Played them all, you even have the P3 main characters clip-on headphones. Huh. New claws for Miracle. Everything else is just too expensive, really. I'm betting I can just go and make my way back to the Countess at this point and do a whole bunch of item refining and creation. That would probably help out. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done that, so it's just kind of like, oh, well, actually, maybe I should make my way back and see if I can do that. I do need to hit the bookshop. Demonology. those. 2 of those. Oh my goodness. My currency. I just got more money. Let's see. Alright, cool. Constantly living on the edge of no money. Alright. Really don't want to go out in this humidity. Hey, Bunny, come here. Come here, Bunny. Got it. Let's see. Let's see. Actually, we probably didn't need the bunny. I think the cave to the Purgatorium has an entrance this way. But I guess that would mean, like, hey, no fights on the way there. Don't have to worry about being aggroed, so let's just go on. Yeah, I mean, dealing with humidity sucks.
Your defense is
Okay. Edge is still being, super stoic. Forgot to put Stampede Slash back on him. He's trying his best. He is. Let's see. Windblade. Although, not gonna lie, if Edge went through a dark phase, that'd have been kind of cool. Heh, you know what? Who I would like to see go through a dark phase in regards to these characters? Miracle. Like, her saying she's the kind of friend who, like, once you make her as a friend, she's gonna be with you to the end no matter what, right? Like, that right there, that opens doors. Because you know she means it. But what if you turn to the dark side? Will she follow you because she already made that commitment? Right? Like, what does she do then? Okay, buddy. You can calm down. We should save, because the Purgatorium is about to happen and this place sucks. Skill manual steel, that's for Miracle. Miracle and I think Edge? No, Miracle and Miria. We'll give it to Miracle, cause why would Miria want to use steel? Yeah, let's give steel to the mage. Definitely a Miracle thing.
The enemies of my faith!
Oh my goodness. You think so? Ah. And now we have fog status, because that's fine. travels with Edge to learn and gain knowledge. That knowledge can turn on him and he gets edgy. It would be pretty rad. Mm-hmm.
The enemies of my faith!
Calm down there. Calm down. Heh. There we go. Oh wait.
Let's take this advantage.
Oh. Get rid of him. Cure condition. Good. Yeah, we will definitely need that. Oh, we can't go in there yet.
The enemies of my faith!
Okay. Yeah, he's very serious about the enemies of his faith. The first of a few annoying puzzles like this. You have to light these in the order that the statues actually point to. They start out pretty simple, and then others actually wind up in rooms that make it very difficult to tell where the statue is actually pointing. So that's fun. It's a very annoying set of puzzles. It makes this whole dungeon far more annoying than it has any right to be. Can't do anything with that. Just met me at the door.
We must make the most of our trip.
Talk about our show and no go, huh?
this one first.
The enemies of my faith!
I get it. This one?
The enemies of my faith!
North? Okay, yeah. Ah. Sub-boss fight. Forgot about this. Limel said, look at the big doggy.
This'll be a tough
Lim says I have one of those. Yeah, pretty much. Here, big damage. What? Don't have enough of those equip slots yet. Fair enough. Also need MP. Oh my goodness, this juggle. Oh, now he's in rush mode. He does not enjoy magic very much. Like, magic is definitely giving him much more of a problem than physical attacks. So, with that in mind, actually, is this party just the beautiful people? Oh, and Edge? Swap Edge for Limo. I mean, pretty much. Ooh. Do that. Swap the face. Her magic's definitely packing more of a punch than Phase's is. Phase is like a red mage, to be honest. I can see it. He's just bullying Raimi over there. Oh. Well, I almost got it. Leave Raimi alone. Jesus. He is 100% in Raimi's face. What did she do to you? There we go.
I was careless. It would seem my training still has far to go.
Lazard's Flask.
Useful experience indeed.
So excited to play FF1 at the end of the month.
Maybe now I can be of some help.
I'm not finished honing my skills.
This feels pretty good, Kate.
Faye's got a battle trophy. Red Wizard was your favorite class. We got a new elemental ring. Characters, tactics. We can push Raimi to the back just a bit and let Miracle get some experience. Okay, that's to charge the rings. There we go. Yep, a light ring only gets one charge at a time. And this entire dungeon is centered around the use of this ring. That and these statue puzzles. Let's do something about this silent status that's on Miracle. Oh wow, it's all the statuses on Miracle right now. Alright, so we'll swap her for Edge. Dang, what happened to Miri? There we go.
I'm even stronger than FaZe, Kate.
This one and then the center. No, not the center.
I'm gonna beat you up.
That's frustrating. Need MP. There we go. Probably need to upgrade FaZe's Ice Needle spell. He's definitely lagging in his Ice Needles is maxed. Hers is too, but like her magic stat must be higher, just in general. Yeah, he's lagging behind in regards to power compared to her. That's definitely a thing right now. Does she have... No. We'll put stuff in chain combos for him, and we'll just stack more ice needles for him in that case. Let's start using some of these food items. Keep stuff for battle. Let's try this again. They're pointing to this one. So this one. And then this one. Okay, that's how we get to another charge. Good to know for future reference. Is that chest something we can get? Nope, but there's a fight in here. Don't want to go out, but you'll be back. Do what you gotta do. Chances are, it will still be. At the very least, I should be, because the Purgatorium sucks. Cure condition. He put it right back on me. There we go.
Talk about old show and no go, huh?
The struggle dungeon. Not even that it's a struggle, it's just tedious. It's excessively tedious. Okay, we get it. Yeah. Yeah, it is moaning. So much moaning. Let's see. Everything seems like it's pointing sort of to the center, but also kind of this way. So, is it here? Alright, that one was actually correct. This one. There's a chest here. 8,000 full. Nice. Slide by him. I guess this one. Alright, cool. So far, so good. Pointing to... It looks like it's pointing to this one. It looks like it's pointing to this one. Let's try it. Alright, cool. This one is pointing this way. So this one looks like. Straight in the center. And then finally this one. Because it looks like it's just the only one left. Well, it wasn't the only one left, but it was the right one. So now which one? Oh, there's one over here. And they're pointing to it, so yeah. Nope, that was the wrong one. Fun.
We must make the most of our trade. Shadow Needles! Rising Flame!
Yeah. Yep. That's this freaking place. The Purgatorium sucks. Someone's poisoned? Face is poisoned. Alright. Alright. Yep, and now we do it all again. this one. Alright, cool. Hey, exactly. You get annoyed at this fast? Precisely. You make one mistake and you have to start the whole puzzle over again. Like, why make a puzzle this tedious and then make it so easy to, like, have to do everything back over again? Center. That would be right here. That's the one that shook me last time, so where's the actual one? The one that they were really pointing at. Yeah, precisely. They really aren't. Is the other one down there? I don't think it's down there, but everything's pointing that way, and I don't really see a path? Question mark? Hold on. Yeah, I don't see a... Excuse me. Weird Chimera Beast? There's somewhere? Yeah. I know that, like, there's supposed to be a puzzle that opens up to create a stairway that lets me go to that lower level. Right? But then the issue is, how do we actually activate the stairs? That's probably going to lead to another charge crystal. Yep, called it. Since it's already charged, there's no need, other than to remember where it's at. Yeah, these are going to turn into stairs. But I think I have to do this puzzle for that to happen. We are definitely about to just Google this, cause no. I refuse to go through the tediousness of this place. Already took out the Guardian Beast. That's absolutely not correct. Hold on. Alright, let's see. Just watching a brief video. Hold on, color me confused because even looking at this video, I did everything correctly. Let's see. Here. This one first. Oh.
We must make the most of our training.
No, we just ran into a fight.
Useful
Yeah.
experience indeed.
Okay, this one. This one. This one. That one. That one. So basically the way this whole thing is set up is if you get any of them wrong, then it punishes you at the end. Instead of just going, oh, you got one wrong, we'll immediately reset the puzzle. Right. So it's just another way, another obtuse way to waste your time. Yeah, that's what I said. The Purgatorium sucks. That's it. This place is so bad. Oh. Yeah, 0 out of 10. Yeah. Right there with you. Can't do anything with that one. Nice dodge, thank you. Can I? That would be that. Every JRPG has one of these dungeons. Yeah. Some of them aren't even like dungeons in the proper sense.
We must make the most of our training.
Like, I love the Breath of Fire games, for example. But they have it really, really bad with making you traverse really weird expanses of land. Breath of Fire 3 had the desert. There we go. Breath of Fire 4 had the plains. and it's just massive for no reason. Bye-bye.
Talk about all show and no go, huh? I suppose this will mean fewer.
Mad damage. Majestic armor. That's for Bacchus. Pretty sure. Nope. Edge. Sounds like a Bacchus thing. Edge and phase? Okay. That camera angle. That's Muria. Who do I want to give this to? I give it to Phase. I'll give it to Phase. Either get Rami, Woody, or Elf Chester. And that depends on just who gets the last blow in battle, really. It's again, I said it before. It's very clear that the devs are excessively proud of how they managed to make the characters look. And oh, I need to charge for the lighter thing. That actually coincides with part of what they, feel like their target audience might want. Look at all of our polygons. Should be able to go through now. Ah, another statue puzzle. Joy. This one? I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay. I see. I see. This one. This one. And this one? Yeah, and now it's becoming just a massive memory game. The premise is still the same. Light the torches that the statues point to, but now they point to all of them in a row. Hold on, buddy. Need you to calm down. We're going this way.
distribution of the remedy cannot be stopped, there is no more point in spreading the stone sickness.
It is clear infidels motivated by money are of little use, yet the hour is nigh. Asmodeus's resurrection is only a matter of time.
How I yearn to hear the White Maiden's cry of death. For it is her soul that will stir Asmodeus to wake.
White Maiden? That can only be Sarah. And if they're still yearning, that must mean she's still alive.
What's that shabby rag?
This? It's what those black-cloaked hermits wear. This belonged to the one I offered up to Asmodeus just this morning. The Archfiend will walk a path opened by their blood. The least I can do is allow their worldly possessions to bask in his magnificence.
What is it, FaZe?
You are a man of admirable compassion. The lives of their entire tribe are inferior to that of the White Maiden.
Compassion? No, I only do what anyone would have done.
At dawn, the Black Hermit's souls openeth the door.
At dusk, the White Maiden's soul calleth him forth. O Asmodeus, most exalted Archfiend!
Who's there?
What have you... What have you done? What did you do to those people?
FaZe!
I'm asking you what you did!
We offer our souls to Asmodeus!
Receive the souls of your faithful servants.
What?
Oof.
What the hell, FaZe?
Edge, these were the men that spread the stone sickness throughout Roke. It looks like they were doing it to try and foster unease among the people.
What cowards!
But more importantly, the resurrection ritual has already begun!
What?
We must hurry. There's no time.
Will do. I'll go get everyone together.
Oh, please. Please be safe.
It's always the nice people. FaZe is not happy. Look at that pretty face. Uh-oh. More of this nonsense. Okay. This one first. Oh, more puzzles. Yep.
Found you. Found you.
Excuse me? Other side? Yep.
Found you.
Going this way. If it's pointing straight, then it's probably out here. I found you is reminding you it's no use. Yeah, I'm reminded of when my nephew used to play this game. After he used to like respond to some of the enemy sounds and stuff when they turn to like aggro him. The succubus will be like, found you. He'd be like, nah, I found you. And he turns around. I'm like, oh my god. This one? You do that a lot. That's silly.
Found you.
Let's see. This way? No, that'll reset the puzzle, so not that way.
Found you.
Excuse me. It's this one. Sometimes you just gotta talk to him. Oh. Let's see. Go south.
Found you.
South so we can go around.
Found you.
Oh, nothing over here. Where's it pointing? Looks like it's pointing straight that way. So what am I missing? Oh, there's one right here. Could be this one. Alright, cool. Just like Axel talks to himself 90% of the time. Well, got it done on the first try. Now that the puzzle's out of the way.
Found you.
Stairs over there.
Found you.
Focus. that's going to go to Miria. Oh, Miracle. Okay. How's it going, White? Thanks for poking your head in. Hopefully you're doing okay. Doing alright so far? That is good to hear.
Found you. Found you.
Save point. Big door, boss time, we'll see. Looks like it.
Sarah!
I have verified her breathing.
Thank goodness. We made it in time.
It's Sari. I was so scared. I thought she might be dead.
Conscience would come calling if we let her die, wouldn't it?
Welcome to this place, my friends.
You were in Trop.
Hmm? Have we met somewhere before, then? If that is indeed the case, then what a truly delightful occurrence this is. You must have been brought here by our humble efforts to make Asmodeus's magnificence known throughout the land. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Come, and let us offer our prayers to Asmodeus. We shall witness his resurrection together, and together we shall be destroyed so that a new world may be born.
We're not here to worship Asmodeus. We're here to get our friend.
Friend? Ah, you must mean the lovely young Featherfolk.
You're free to worship whatever god, whatever archfiend you please. But only after you've righted your wrongs.
I must confess, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb. We're already aware that you were deliberately spreading the stone sickness in order to foment unrest.
But I ask you, where exactly is the sin in that?
What?
The world is slowly but surely heading on the path to destruction. Our activities merely serve to help it along toward its ultimate destiny. Your friend shall have the honor of becoming that world's cornerstone. Why will you, her friend, not rejoice in the honor she has been granted? I do not understand you.
Nonsense! The destruction of the world? Give me a break! That's not what Sarah wants!
My. You speak foolishness, my son. That is exactly what she wants. I know it to be true. Yes, I know very well. Even if she may not, I know it.
Mr. Edge, what is this man? What is this creature that stands before us?
Taking this form allowed me to truly understand. The appetite of human beings is insatiable. Humans are never satisfied with what they have for very long. They endlessly seek new and exotic pleasures. But the reality of this world is not conducive to supporting such an appetite. It has limits, you know. Thus, you see, I am unsatisfied. Land, glory, money, no matter how much I acquire. I'm afraid I've completely exhausted the world's resources of such things. But still I want more. More. Yes, even if my mortal body should decay and burn. Now you see just how insatiable the human appetite really is.
You bastard! You miserable bastard! You'd kill Sarah for something so stupid? Everyone who lives on this planet? Your entire world?
So, this is Edge's power. The power of the Muwa within him.
Such heat.
Right. So beautiful.
People, it's time! Edge! I may be insignificant, but now I've found something I'm capable of, and I'm going to see it through! Rogue doesn't want this kind of death. We're stopping this resurrection, and we're getting Sarah back!
Yes!
Very well. For the sake of a glorious new world, I bestow upon thee destruction.
Let's go!
It's not quite that level of epic. It could have been. It's one of those things where it's like, I feel like if they would have done it a different way, maybe? He was stun locking me. Oh no, this is one of the ambush fights. This one isn't anywhere near as bad as the one I was actually talking about.
Let us achieve beautiful destruction together!
Eesh, what happened to Miria? Seen this fight, seemed memorable for some reason. Oh, he's just gonna keep calling them back. Looks like. stuck on for months at a time. What the heck? What hit me? Is it the status? The status itself? That's weird. Oh my goodness. Not being able to properly target him is a pain. He definitely needs to go. Like, he needs to be targeted. Yeah, that's why he needs to be targeted. He's hitting like a truck. Like, the damage is serious. That's crazy. I actually wanted to go into a rush combo there, but looks like this is about to be a redo. Let's cast Void on him. And we may be able to do something about his damage. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Fun. Basil. again. What the hell? Why? Why is that a thing? I've got 2 left. Yes. We're going to swap to Raimi. That really should not do that much damage. Got your own stream obligation in an hour, so you gotta save it for the weekend. Yeah, I mean, do what you gotta do. I appreciate you sharing. Oh, okay. Edge didn't survive the ordeal, but we got through it.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Edge gonna fall behind. We'll see.
I beg your forgiveness, great Asmodeus. I was not worthy enough. My greed prevented your resurrection. But I beseech you, almighty Archfiend, bring to these people their destruction and bless them in your beautiful new world.
What did that man truly want?
I really have no idea, but he stayed a zealot to his god until the very end. Almost like... Sarah.
Edge? Oh, and everyone else. Good morning, everyone. Sorry. Thank goodness. But why am I... Oh, yes. Now I remember.
What's wrong now, Nikki? Something seems like it rubbed you the wrong way.
Come to visit me through my window. I thought I would go and make them some tea, but then... Yes, that's right. They took me away somewhere. Goodness gracious, I wasn't expecting that at all.
You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. I was asleep, so I'm not quite certain what happened next. But it seems that you've all come down here to rescue me? I'm so grateful
Nah.
for your help. I really can't thank you enough.
What?
I take it you had a chance to talk to Miss Elena, huh? You look just a little better, you know? Yes, I'm so glad.
Sarah. Thank you. Thank you. I know. I didn't screw up this time. You and Rook are alive.
Yeah, he kind of needed the head pats. He's been going through it, like, a lot. Faze, on the other hand, here, he came also worried about someone.
Hey, Faze!
You were joking. Supreme Brawler, how's it going?
Over here, Kay. Sary's safe.
Come on, hurry!
Yes, I'll be there in a moment. Oh, and by the way, there was nothing over here. Nothing. At all.
Welcome to the stream, Supreme Brawler. Homie is about to become Red X. Edge really didn't survive the ordeal. He's just out. How are we gonna do this? Let's just restore everyone's HP and MP and go from there. Holy Light can't be opened. So we gotta come back for that later. The way the cutscene been, it should have been FaZe getting folded and Edge surviving. Yeah, really? Tactics. Swap for Miracle. We'll save and then we'll make our way out. Not having a fast travel to leave places like this is just annoying. just gonna
Let's get out of here. Just keep your
hit the escape option. We're just gonna hit the escape option and get out of here. Just let us out, exactly. Like I said, the Purgatorium sucks. Yep. I love that emote. That's a nice emote. This way? Yeah, again, this is probably the worst dungeon in this whole game. I'm saying a lot because there's some long ones, there's some lengthy ones, but the rest of them are far more straightforward in a lot of ways. You can definitely deal if you're patient. This place is just yeesh. Right, the fact that we have to travel back outside without fast travel on top of small enemies in between is asinine. Exactly. That is an actually terrible design decision. And it's like, as much as I love this game, and I actually do.
The enemies of my faith!
Oh my god. That decision is one of the things that I can hold against it without any kind of, like, you know, I don't feel bad for passing judgment for that reason. Checking in to see if I've blown up any planets since the last one. No.
The enemies of my faith!
Edge has been very careful about that. To the point of, pissing off his teammates.
It feels like so long since I've seen the sky.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
There's something that I need to tell everyone. I have to head back to Trop and let Miss Elena know that Mr. Asmodeus wasn't resurrected after all. Thank you all so much for everything you've done for me. Well then, see you later! I didn't even get to say goodbye!
Sari, she just left us.
Sari!
That was a little anticlimactic.
I guess it is just like her, but yeah, I'll miss her.
At least she can glide. There is that.
And Elena, she really helped us out, didn't she?
Yeah.
You know, I always hated myself for being different. I couldn't stand what had been done to me. I don't feel like I'm totally past it yet, but I do feel a little more comfortable with myself now. Elena's encouragement definitely helped, But more than anything else, it was because the light from your crest was so warm.
That's the thing that helped you.
Crest.
Just be the edge you've always been, always moving forward. As long as you can do that, I know your crest will keep on shining forever. And I'll stand with you in that light and keep on shining myself. You and me. Forever.
Yeah.
You have a moment like this in front of FaZe with what he just had to like come to terms
What's
with.
wrong, FaZe?
Hmm?
Huh?
Is something the matter, Limmel?
FaZe, there's something weird with you, Kay?
It's your imagination.
What was that?
A message from Welch. Return to the Calnus immediately.
Did something happen?
I don't know. Let's get moving.
A message from Welch. Return to the Countess immediately. Cool. Can we fast travel? Nope. You're walking. Your eyes went psycho, Faye. Yeah, they did. He is going through it, TM. You excited for the FaZe Gone Rogue arc? Now Neki said they were joking. Yeah. Yeah, you brought it up earlier. You definitely did. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna sit on this. Oh, there's the bunny. I need the bunny. Come here. These absolutely massive and adorable bunnies. Yeah, your plot sense is insane. We just need to get a good look at the bunny. Just for a sec. Didn't you say you were joking a minute ago? Right. Like, you can't have it both ways. Either you're joking, or you called it. Oh yeah, Star Ocean bunnies are freaking adorable. I just don't understand why they're so big. Yes. This way. Yep, big and fluffy. We should return to the Countess, but... Oh wait, no, never mind. There's a vending machine on the Countess. We're good. I was just thinking we should restock on stuff, but there's a vending machine on the Countess now. They have Squidward's walking sound when they hop. Yeah, the bunny existing helps, because enemies won't aggro you when you're riding the bunny. But it's still a long trek back, right? You should have fast travel, especially after going through a very, very lengthy dungeon. Are bunnies the strongest beings in this series? No. Amazingly, the strongest beings in this series, they're implied to be, Welch. The various versions of, Welt Vineyard, who helps you out with invention stuff. There are apparently some versions of Welch that actually can help fight. And in learning some things about Welch's background, it's heavily implied that she's a being that actually exists beyond the dimension that, like, everyone else inhabits. And she's, like, purposely holding herself back. And I'm like, what? What? Why? Alright, cool. Off the bunny. Uh-oh. What now, Nikki? The bunny just went through the wall. Yes, it did. The bunny just noped right out. Just gonna guess that they don't hold back, it will cause horrible things to the fabric of space and time in this timeline. Probably.
Finally!
Speaking of Welch.
God, were you guys out having a picnic or what? What's this? Oh, you guys just keep on multiplying. This time it's the sexy big sister type, huh? What a body. Those are some prime assets. Hey, Edge, what's with this scandalous behavior? I thought I raised you better than this.
Is this woman having an episode?
Lim says this is how she always is.
No,
Sorry,
she's
Welch,
having a whole season.
But do you think you can get to the point?
Oh, right. I got a little carried away there, huh? You have new orders from USTA headquarters.
From HQ?
Captain Edge Maverick, along with all SRF-003 Calnus crew, are to report to planet Eos immediately, okay?
Planet Eos, immediately? What for?
Eos? But I thought Captain Grafton was doing exploration work with the Eldarians there.
Our communications with the exploration base were cut off with no warning.
Comms are down?
Earth has been trying to get through to them, but there's been no response.
That's odd. What's the reaction from Eldar?
Well, as of now, nobody's been able to contact Eldar either.
Eldar too?
That's where you guys come in. Investigate what's happening on Eos and report back to headquarters ASAP. Got it?
Got it. Thanks, Welch.
Hey,
don't even mention it, kid. See ya! Oh, and by the way, looks like maintenance is all finished.
What are we going to do?
The obvious, of course. We're going to follow orders. Besides, I'm worried about what's happened on Eos, too.
Yes, I'm concerned about my Eldarian brethren as well. What is it?
Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing. It's just, I feel like there's something different about you.
Lemos said the same thing earlier. It's just your imagination.
How long are you going to keep wearing that, FaZe?
You still think it looks bad on me?
Yeah.
Well, that just gives me another reason to wear it. I suppose I'll have to keep it on until I can convince you it looks good.
The Countess will depart for Eos as soon as preparations are complete.
Alright. Still can't stick them in the same room. You can stick somebody in the same room as Bacchus. Nobody cares about Bacchus. You know, for a small girl, Lemel's a savage, especially when it comes to FaZe. Yeah. Yes. Yes, she is. Hold on. Can we stick Miri and Bacchus on the same? Yeah, we can. Alright. Edge of FaZe, and then Remy. There we go. Watch the Ice Needle did no damage when he's in our party, but when we fight him, the Ice Needle gonna be a giant ice pick storm. Typically how it goes, right? Alright, we will restock on stuff. We don't need that, I don't think. Sometimes causes poison, I don't know. I mean, it's something for recovery. It's fine. Do need fresh sage. That. Is Edge still? I think he's still, like... Yeah. I wonder if stepping on the curing sheet will pick him up. Nope. He's still... out, so... fresh stage. There we go. Then we step on the curing sheet again. Yeah.
Hello? Welch?
What? What is that? Huh?
This isn't what you think. It's just a problem with the holographic
don't call me, pal. It's total downtime. You better not be thinking item creation is all fun and games, kid. Don't come crying to me when you run out. So, yeah.
Oh, in 4K.
Because I say so. Shut up.
Calm down.
Forgive me, sir. I have spoken out of place. If you would please refrain from informing our superiors about this matter.
Welch, I haven't even said anything.
Please.
So, I mean,
Okay. That just happened. Yeah.
What's that? Let me see. Let me see.
Yeah, except that just happened.
Hola, kids. How you doing? Come on, let's get that cranium cranking.
What's she good at? Compounding? Facing you with Oceanic. And the point of that cutscene was just establishing more Welch nonsense. That's literally all it was. Like this Welch being Welch.
Let's rock and roll. Not bad
All
at
right,
all.
it's done.
Yes, we can
I
use
did it.
this.
Got it, yeah. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I did it. I'm hungry, Kay. Not bad, huh?
Yeah.
All right, it's done. All right, it's done.
Not bad, huh?
Haze and Edge are stupid as box. They immediately clocked out. They were like, we don't have ideas. We're done.
Well, you get an E for effort. Well, you get an E for effort. Well, this is what we made. Neato! I knew you kids had it in you.
Let's see.
Wanna make something?
A lot of stuff now. Still don't have much in the way of materials, but better stuff in general. Finally, two people I can relate to. They clocked into work and said, "Shift, man, I really do have nothing. Want to chill in the car for the rest of the shift?" Bet, and left. Okay, so the next place to go after this is the planet Eos. That is going to be that's gonna be rough, is what that's gonna be. The planet Eos actually has like one of the most infamous fights in this entire game. And I've known people who have gotten stuck on that fight for literally like months at a time. Just months, right? They couldn't do anything. They didn't know what to do. Faye's about to go sicko mode. You embrace good characters gone bad. FaZe is definitely on that path now. That's the direction. Yeah.
Here comes the challenger!
Ah, thank you for the follow, Screen Brawler. Hopefully they don't get photo frame 1 and immediately go back. But I mean, you kind of can't fault FaZe in this instance either, because remember when Edge was being indecisive about everything. Had Edge not been indecisive, and they could have just gone on ahead, right? Sure, Sarah might have potentially died if FaZe would have gone through with his plan, which they didn't want, for sure. They didn't want that at all. But even if they didn't go through with FaZe's plan, had they acted earlier, they could have saved the people that FaZe wanted to save and Sarah. But Edge was being just being really nitpicky. And it's like, you understand the reason. It makes sense considering what Edge went through. But it had an impact on the way things played out. And now FaZe has to sit back and watch the rest of the party rejoice because they saved friends. To them, they've done the right thing. But now FaZe has lost people that he cares about. And being an Eldarian, not being able to like deal with those emotions and whatnot properly. Yeah. We see what's happening. Can't save everyone. Right. Right, exactly. And now FaZe's people might be in trouble on AOS. Exactly. So it's just another notch. It's another notch on FaZe. So more stuff getting stacked on. Oh yeah, we getting a good guy turn bad. And FaZe got it rough. Yeah, I mean, everyone in the party has it rough, right? Like, Edge is probably the only one right now that can relate to what FaZe is feeling. Well, I wouldn't even say probably. He definitely can relate to what FaZe is feeling. But he's like the only one to feel it to that degree. Everybody else has different levels of trauma for different reasons, and that's problematic in itself. Can't wait for FaZe to pop off and blame Edge. Yeah. I'll sit on that. I'll let you see how things play out. Can already hear the dialogue. If we did it my way, we could have saved. I mean, FaZe was talking about just blowing up the whole Purgatorium, if need be. And I mean, looking at the Purgatorium as a dungeon, I'm inclined to agree. Looking at the situation in general, nah, wouldn't be the smartest move. Right. Like, I would literally come out of the Purgatorium and be like, so, you were talking about nuking that place, right? Yeah, let's go get on the Countess. So, nah, to be honest, in gameplay terms, it sounds like it would have made the game better if they went for his idea. So, the antimatter thing, Edge. Wanna do that again, Edge? You've done it before. No. No, we definitely don't want to do that one. We can blow up the Purgatorium after we save everyone. Except that weird creep boss fight guy. He can die for all I care. Yeah. Save everyone first. And then nuke the Purgatorium. They don't need it. They don't need that place. Even if it is a massive, like, Star Ocean 1 and, 1/2 callback, like, nah, they don't need a Purgatory. That place can, like, not exist. That's why we got in-game dictionaries. They keep plenty of lore. You had ice cream? Nice. What kind of ice cream did you have, White? Moose Tracks, as it's called. I've actually heard of Moose Tracks ice cream. Never tried it, but I've heard of it. Cherry pie filling on top? That sounds pretty good, honestly. Not even gonna hold you on that. That sounds pretty good. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Kind of like a reverse Rocky Road. Okay. Fair enough. So, okay. Supreme Brawler. Before I forget, let me first say thank you for the follow. I typically play, like, I'm pretty much like semi-variety with my streams. If I start streaming any particular thing, I'm gonna go through that like start to finish. With very sporadic breaks if it's a really lengthy thing. Like Star Ocean, I'll be doing Star Ocean like every day, right? But I might start up another stream at some other point and play like Virtua Fighter or something like that. Something I can do in a short burst. But in general, Star Ocean's gonna be the thing, right? But if I'm not doing anything lengthy, at that point, I could stream pretty much anything on any given day, right? So that's just kind of what it is. You'll be sure to come back. You love Star Ocean: The Last Hope. Yeah, I'll be doing more of it tomorrow morning. So, yeah, nah. That is a thing that you could definitely check in on. Just wanted to give you an idea of what it is, you signed up for with the follow. That's all. We try to keep a chill atmosphere. pretty accepting people as a whole. There's a safe space for LGBTQ plus people. I myself a trans girl, so it's like, yeah, no. There's lots of room to just kind of relax, chill, and not worry about things, as long as you're not a colossal bag of douche. We can get along. What time zone? I'm in the United States. EST. I typically try to do Star Ocean from early morning hours into the midday. So this is like kind of, it's actually going along with everything. Yeah, that's it. Everyone here is pretty chill, so hopefully you'll enjoy that. And thankfully people have been pretty invested in the story so far. With The Last Hope, they've been down, so it's been cool. Glad I've been able to show this game to people. Some people, they never saw Star Ocean The Last Hope before. So I'm like, oh, this is a good one. I feel like it's a good one. I can understand some people having issues with it here and there, but I love this game. So I'm like, let me actually just stream it. Why not? Oh, I love it. I love it. I do understand. Oh, cool. I'm glad you feel that way, Cheese. For sure. One of the nicest, comfy streams you come across on Twitch, so it's nice to chill with everybody here. Yep. It's a good thing that, like, everybody is as chill as they are. It really helps with things. It really does. But yeah, Star Ocean, like, I played a lot of The Last Hope. Back when it got announced and whatnot for the Xbox 360, I was actually super excited because I loved Star Ocean Till the End of Time on the PS2. I was absolutely, utterly hooked on that one. So, Last Hope got announced. I was like, I really, really want it. And my sister actually had The Last Hope on the Xbox 360. She got stuck on, ironically, she got stuck on the infamous fight that I mentioned before on Eos that's coming up soon. And it irritated her to the point where she was like, I don't even want the game anymore. And I was like, you can send it to me. I'm not gonna complain. And I got it, and I never looked back. I love the game to death. I can agree and understand on some points that people have like divisive feelings about some of the characters, right? In some ways, characters seem kind of stiff. In others, they are heavily cliched, right? But there are things about it. It's like, it's a JRPG, right? To a point, you have to expect that. Not all JRPGs are going to go out of their way to subvert those expectations. Some of them wholeheartedly embrace them and then work around that. And Star Ocean is one of those, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, actually adhering to a trope. It depends on your overall execution of it. Star Ocean's not out here breaking boundaries with it, but they still managed to make an interesting cast with a lot of their own nuances, a lot of their own layers. And as we have seen, there's a whole lot of, you know, understanding characters and their mindsets, their viewpoint as the story progresses, and it actually does a lot to help push the plot along and give you your own sense of things in regards to the plot and the way that it progresses. And I think that's a hallmark of a good game. It's a hallmark of a good story. Tropes and cliches are bound to happen, but you don't mind with that at all. Like this cast of characters despite that. Right, exactly. Same. Exactly the point. Yep. Is what it is. All depends on how it's handled. But that being said, let me see. You think this game handles tropes and cliches really well? I think so too. I agree with that. Yeah. That being said, I do know that Hexelf will be streaming something soon. A friend of mine. She will actually be kicking up her own stream here. I'd say somewhere in around like the next 15 minutes or so, probably, looking at the time. Is it my first playthrough? No. Like I said, I've played The Last Hope since the Xbox 360 days. It's my first playthrough in, I want to say, it's my first playthrough in about a year and a half. It's been about that long. Had to actually like think of how long it's been since I played through it. So there's stuff that I don't remember, stuff that I don't 100% recall. You know, things like that. So it's like if I'm playing and I feel like there's something I'm lost on, and like you happen to know the answer and you feel like you want to toss that out there, go right ahead. I do not mind. You know, I don't necessarily mind, like, you know, people doing a little bit of backseating. If there ever is a matter where it's like I feel like, hey, I kind of just want to do this on my own, I'll say so, pretty much. But generally it doesn't bug me. The only time I would advise against it is if you have something to say that's going to also involve spoilers, because other people in the chat may want to not be spoiled on things that are happening. So, you know, consideration for that. But I think that's more of an obvious thing with that. Technically now Neki, right? Now Neki hasn't seen this, so like to them, this is like their first real experience, like seeing things through the game. Which again, like I said, I'm happy to be able to show people the game because I think it's really cool. Like I said, I could talk for days about the fact that I appreciate that they took Edge and they were like, we're gonna have him blow up the earth. We're gonna have him blow up the earth, and then we're not gonna gloss over it as a concept. He's going to look at that as a prospect and be like, hey, you know, this was a serious thing that happened. We need to treat it as such, right? We absolutely 100% need to think about the fact that our actions were directly responsible for billions of lives being wiped out of the universe. And it's like so many other games that would have just kicked that under the rug. But like, well, that happened, but we're okay. So, nice. No, but Star Ocean doesn't shy away from it. So that's cool. It's just nice little touches like that. But I think that leads to an interesting question, though. Are there any RPGs that people have played that they feel like, you know, has actually handled a particular like character trait or story trait well? Because I know there's a long list, and I know people can talk about that. So glad he actually had a recovery arc and it wasn't just blown over. Yeah. Let's see. You love that aspect, although people put him at fault for trusting the psycho chick from the past, even though you understand that. You actually love that breakdown. Right. Here's the thing. Like, he 100% deserves to be put at fault. But the thing is, that makes it interesting, is that even he understands that. He actually himself understood that he made that mistake. And it was to the point where he was like, hey, if I wasn't the one who put that in her hands to begin with, it wouldn't have happened in the first place. And he's not wrong about that. But it's yeah, it's a rough hill to climb for him to be better after that. Then Hiroka takes time to mend his wounds. Yep. Yeah, it was an entire arc to bring him back to being himself. And that was necessary, you know, it made sense. It's actually pretty natural. Only problem is, now, we fixed Edge and we broke Phage. I'm gonna head out and catch a nap. You're exhausted from getting relatively no sleep. You are welcome for the stream. Please get some rest. Yeah. Hopefully now Neki can recover, because the cats have been giving now Neki all kinds of issues apparently. So yeah. In case, I know yesterday, after I caught up on a little bit more rest, I actually did some Virtua Fighter in a stream yesterday. I don't think I'll be doing that today. I think I have gotten to a point where like I can kind of rest a little on Virtua Fighter, just a little bit. But Star Ocean will continue to be a focus every morning. That's going to keep going. Let's see. You also like when Sarah was kidnapped and Raimi was on the verge of turning into stone, albeit at a slower rate than most people. That's when he comes back into the surface and focuses on the task at hand. And a nice talk from Elena too. Yes. Yeah. That was actually some pretty natural progression, all things considered, at least in regards to Edge's recovery. It needed to happen, and some of the things that Elena said were a bit on the straightforward, almost harsh side, but it was what he needed to hear. It was 100% what he needed to hear. She was not wrong. And yes, cheese. Eileen can definitely rest. She has been putting in work for me in Virtua Fighter. But after a few days of chilling out on that, I'll get back to it and see if we can push her a bit further, I guess. Yeah. Top 20 the Eileens in the United States. So, she's definitely been, like, putting in work for me. I'm happy about that. Yeah. Because it's like, I played a lot of the original Virtua Fighter 5 way back on the Xbox 360, and I played against some of the like top players, had them on my list, my friend list on Xbox 360, right? And it's like, oh well, I didn't even know who some of them were until someone else on my list told me, you have insert person on your list? I'm like, yes. And they're like, do you know who that is? I'm like, should I? And then it's like, oh, they told me, and I'm like, oh, they're like high level, like tournament level. I'm like, dang, I've been actually like holding my own against them. So something to me. And then for Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown, they had a like sort of like contest thing going on, where they were implementing people as ghosts to use for one of their modes, for one of their single player modes. And some people didn't even need to enter the contest. They just got in. And they just had like, they had characters, like custom characters made after them, the characters that they made for that mode. And Sega was cool enough to give me an Eileen in that, and I'm just like, well, that's dang, okay. Casual friends with the best players in the world, just chilling, not even knowing. Yeah, didn't even know. Was not aware. right? Yeah. But with Ultimate Showdown, it's just been a matter of me putting in the grind. It's like I'm just gonna play. I just want to play the game. I love Virtual Fighter, right? So it's like, well, this is fine by me. Let's see how far I can get, and yeah, couple weeks time and top 20 Eileen. So I was like, all right, cool. I'm doing something right apparently. Let's see. The problem with Star Ocean is it's kind of the red-haired stepchild of RPG franchises. Its flaws are easier to see a bit or apparent. I feel like some Star Ocean games needed more time to cook and not out the door. In The Last Hope, there's a lot of interesting lore and story elements, but some of it got cut out and left on the floor. Though the strengths of The Last Hope are the visuals, VA, and general cool designs. I can agree with that for sure. Like, The Last Hope has so much cool lore, story elements, world building, right? So much. But the thing is that a lot of it is also in like the in-game glossary dictionary thing, and some of it is like I wish you could actually see some of this in cutscenes, in story, right? Like why Limo is the way that she is, as an example. And that I'm like, this would actually be super interesting. But it's not a thing, right? But everything else about the game actually holds it up really well. You know, it as a series, it's weird because it's like, it's not exactly like it necessarily breaks a heck of a lot of new ground, right? But with the ground that it covers, it tends to do a lot of things really well. In some cases, better than other things do it, even to this day. But it just doesn't hold together for some people as a complete package. And you kind of understand that, you know? Especially with some of the stiff competition that is out there. So bad implementation, because you felt the game had to get out the door or something. The rest of the game is fine. Flaws are apparent. People point that out very harshly. Yes. Maybe a flashback of some sorts to help flesh out characters even further. Going it with Crow along with Edge and Raimi. Right, that would be another thing, yeah. You know, do something to better establish relationships between some characters, other than constantly being told X character, and X character are childhood friends, and so we just gotta kind of go with that, right? We're also constantly told that Crow is super cool, but we barely see Crow. It's like, now when he does show up, he does like live up to, you know, all of the hype in a lot of ways. So that's nice. But you give him all of this build. Just so much build for Crow. And it's like, It's to the point where Raimi called Edge or Raimi called Crow a more potent version of Edge. And it's like, You can't just do that. He was right there. Would be even cooler if he was playable. Yeah, see, freaking Crow and Welch were actually meant to be playable when they made the international version of Star Ocean: The Last Hope. But apparently something kind of went wrong as that was being pushed around, and that just didn't get to come to fruition, and it sucks. Let's see. I mean, I'll double check it. But I recall hearing something like that. Let's see. Yeah, I saw a couple of things, but there's no confirmation straight up about that. But weirdly enough, Crow actually does have an ending that you can get trophy wise. Like, that's a thing. Okay, there we go. So I mentioned that my friend Hexelf is actually streaming currently, and she just got started. She's going to be doing apparently the new Doki Doki Literature Club. So we're gonna set up a raid, and we're gonna poke our heads in on her. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, I'll be back at Star Ocean tomorrow morning. That will be continuing. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy that, and you find this general atmosphere to be relaxing enough, right? Uh-oh. Okay, so Twitch is not actually cooperating with the raid function right now. It could be because she just started. Even though you only came in for the last few minutes, it was fun and chill again. Cool. Glad you enjoyed. So, let's see. Since we can't raid, apparently, we'll do this. There we go. Yeah. Very much suggest popping over there and checking out her stream. I'll be back at Star Ocean tomorrow. And hopefully everybody has a good day, night, evening, whatever it is for you. So, everybody take it easy. Have a good one.